and then caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your hometown news tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Hey, it's Kristen from Appalachian Wireless. We're local. We own the network, service the network, and guess what? We know our network. Saving money? We make that easy. Share and save by referring a friend. Switch today and save. Or do you just want to try us out? Try our free eSIM trial today. Deals on new phones with lots of ways to start saving. Your wallet will even thank us later. This isn't a new game for us. It's the long game for us, and we're here to make sure that you stay connected. Visit us in one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we're Appalachian Wireless.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24. For over a century, Bank of Hindman has proudly served Knott County and the surrounding communities. They're your hometown bank, built on trust, service, and a commitment to their neighbors. With online banking, bill pay, and mobile deposit, they blend today's convenience with the personal service you've always known. Visit them on the Hindman Bypass or at the Holly Hills Shopping Center. Bank of Hindman, where tradition and trust still matter.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Brought to you by Double Quick, Keisha Caldwell Bankruptcy Express, Hometown Pharmacy in Hazard, Mountain Health Alliance, TPBT Bancorp, Primary Care Centers, Kentucky Farm Bureau Whitesburg, and Heidi Hoffensberger Law.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Take the gun. Not afraid to start. I'm not living out. Some people think that I say so wrong. I can take a shot. Life gets hard. I'm alive. That Perry County is strong. I'm alive. That Perry County is strong.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the All-Age Tournament Classic right here at the Prairie Center at Alice Lloyd College. Today's matchup, our first matchup, will be a boys' game. Jenkins will go against Leslie County in a big 14th regional matchup. I'm going to take a break and send it up to Brian, and I'll get Coach Noble ready as we start our process interviewing the coaches. And Manus Blair, Jim McCauley, Brian Johnson, and David Adams, and all the hometown TV crew is with you today. So we got some good basketball lined up for you, so be sure to stay tuned. You're going to see some good basketball games. Coach Noble's here, so we'll go ahead and take him, Brian. Coach, big ball game today. Anytime you get in tournament action, it's always a big ball game.
It is, anytime you get a chance to play in the semifinals of a pretty big tournament, it's a pretty big blessing. I just hope, it's hopefully, a good reward for the hard work we've been putting in. I know Jenkins has as well.
Jenkins, a fine ball club, coached well. The Eagles are too. What's some of the things you would like to accomplish today, Coach, and work on?
Yeah, we've been spending a lot of time working on defensive intensity and offensive execution, and we've been doing that a lot better lately. Hopefully we can continue that.
All the kids healthy?
Yes, sir. Everybody's healthy.
All right, Coach. Want to wish you good luck today. I know you got things to do in a big ball game like this. Always good to see you, Coach Noble. Your teams always play hard, my friend.
Thank you, David. Appreciate it.
All right. That's Coach Noble. Send it up to you guys. I'll get Winston Lee.
Okay, as David had the interview with Coach Noble, and Coach Noble always a fine example for all his teams he's had at Leslie County, Breathitt County, and Buckhorn. Of course, like David said, Jim McCauley, Brian Johnson along with me, and
if you guys can do without me, I'll help them today.
And David is going to be the alternate official evidently tonight as he goes over and talks to the officials. But Jenkins Cavaliers 9-4 on the season on a 8-game winning streak versus the Leslie County Eagles 6-6 on the season. Leslie County defeated Buckhorn 58-46. Lee County 71-36. Jenkins defeated Jackson City 60-44 and JBS 72-49. And are we ready? And
I think he's got Winston.
I got him right here.
All right, go ahead,
Coach
David.
Winston Lee of the Jenkins Cavaliers. Coach, how's the season been going? How's the team prospering so far, my friend?
It's been great. I think we've exceeded a little expectation, I think, which has been great. But obviously, we're never satisfied in that. We want to keep pushing and take it to the next step for us. And it was a big deal for us to make it to the semifinal and get the opportunity to play against a really well-coached team in Leslie County. Really great team in Leslie County. We've been dealing with some injuries. I'm interested to see where we can go when we get through to the other side of those injuries.
Leslie County, a good basketball team. They play extremely hard, and all Winston Lee's teams normally do that too. Okay. What strategy can you come up with today, and what are you looking for your team to improve on?
Leslie has they have great play across the board. They have a great big physical big man down low. John does a great job of getting his guys to their spots. Obviously got good shooters across the board, play extremely hard. So we just want to match that. We want to match some intensity today, mix things up a little bit. We want to pick our spots. Kale, our point guard's been playing extremely good. Mal Adkins down low has been playing extremely good. So a lot of things we do today will obviously kind of flow through them. So we'll try to put the pressure on them on both ends and see where it goes.
It's always good to see you, my friend. You and Coach Noble, two fine people doing this job. Yeah. Good to see you, Winston Lee. Back upstairs, guys.
Thank you, David, with Coach Lee of the Jenkins Cavaliers. And in this team's, both these teams' history, Leslie County's won the 15 out of the last 17, but Jenkins in the last matchup last year took the victory. And guys, when we're talking about these two teams and looking at it, the winner of these two will face the winner of the second match. Will be 20 to 25 minutes after this between Hazard and Breathitt County. And like we mentioned too last night, is the winner of the 14th Region All-A will face the winner of the 15th. And last night I watched two really good games after I left here. And Martin County and Pikeville will be who the 14th region will face down at Owensboro at the Sports Center. So that being said, guys, we're about 10 minutes away from all and semifinals, the All-A. And Brian, you played in a few of those, and
it's
coached in a few of them, and Jim and I have watched a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's a big deal, and when the All-A was implemented all those years back, it was to showcase our smaller class schools. And, now most of our schools in our area are All-A schools. So it's just another time to have another tournament, another chance to advance to a state tournament type atmosphere. And it's a big deal for these kids. They get to come over here to the beautiful campus here at June Buchanan on Alice Lloyd College's campus and play in this nice facility, and I expect 2 good ball games here tonight for the boys on the boys' side.
You know, Brian, and you know, like Maina said, you know, I watched a lot from the spectator, and I remember going and watching you guys play, and at Dilt's Combs, where the All-A was originally held, and what an awesome atmosphere it was. And I remember going and watching an incredible Owsley County team.
Yes.
I think, was that the first year they had the All-A?
That was the first year.
And Moore played for Coach Sparks down at Owsley County.
And you had Moose Moore.
Moose
Moore. A lot of good players. I can remember back on that Owsley County team. Craig Marshall, incredible athlete.
Very good.
Paul Green, Brian Dean.
Yes.
You're going back and remembering some of those Owsley County Owls, and then you think about some of those great Dilt's Combs teams. And you guys had a phenomenal team in 91.
Yeah, we won it in 91.
And won it in 91. And, you know, I remember going and watching that. And then I think it was 93. Dilt's Combs wins it on that last second shot from Kavanaugh Trent on that team with Heston Beverly and Campbell and Minks. And so, you know, even though that you looking back, it seems like it was only yesterday.
It feels like it.
And I remember very distinctly one of my funniest memories. It was so hot in that gym. I mean, it was 1,000,000 degrees. And I remember the Dilt's Combs Panther passing out from heat exhaustion.
And that's due to Harold Combs and I were not giving it water.
No water.
But, you know, the All-A has provided so many great memories and such a great opportunity for these schools. You know, it's really difficult for a public, let me say that.
There you go.
For everybody louder in the back.
Yes.
For a public 1A school to compete against the PRPs and you know, the Firedales and some of these large schools. So what a great opportunity.
Yeah, and it's so fun, and it is such a big deal for the smaller schools to get the same kind of treatment you know, some of our smaller schools, they don't always make it to the regional tournament.
And, you know, we make light of that, but I made light of it, not you all, but I made light of that. But Coach Harold Combs, of who David interviewed the other night, it was instrumental in bringing that to our area. Stan Steidel in the Northern Kentucky group up there, Stan Steidel, the coach and athletic director at Dayton High School at that particular time, they had an All-A just for the northern part of Kentucky, and then it through all those representatives and all those people allowed that to occur and take place. So, you know, it's just a great thing, and it's a great thing for Jenkins, Leslie County, Hazard, and, of course, Hazard last year, like I said last night. I went down and watched Hazard play in the finals last year down at the Owensboro Sports Center, and it was electric.
Yeah.
The atmosphere between the girls and the boys.
Good atmosphere here today, guys.
Yeah, it sure is, and if you're going to get over here, you better get over here quick. Otherwise, you're going to have to bicycle in because of the parking over here. They may be charging down there. No, they're not. But if you get over here in plenty of time, you should be okay. And expecting a big crowd as the day goes along in and out. So let's look at, you know, where we've talked about the Jenkins Cavaliers 9-4 on the season, Leslie County 6-6. Let's look at the keys of the game, the Tim Short Auto Group keys of the game for this particular. Let's go with Jenkins first. Jenkins, big underdog. We know that. Coach Lee knows that. But that's not going to keep them from keeping on. So what does Jenkins need to do in order to win this basketball game?
Well, I think that Jenkins is going to have to make sure they can control the glass. I think Leslie County has some size on them. And when we looked at some of the team stats, you know, Jenkins is averaging about 50 points a game. Leslie County's averaging in the 60s. But Leslie County's got the size advantage. So Coach Lee and the Cavaliers, they're going to have to make sure that they can kind of control the boards. And then you got to get out on Leslie County shooters as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, Leslie County.
Well, you know, when you look at Leslie County, Manus, you know, we had a chance to watch them earlier in the year, and they had a hard time scoring the bucket. But, you know, and that was against a good basketball team. But, you know, I'm really, you know, we had such high hopes. I did last year watching Tripper Shear. Probably really the only true back-to-the-basket
big man.
Big man in the region.
Yes.
And, he has the ability to take over a game, and I would like to see him. And I think for Leslie County to make noise down the stretch, they like to shoot it, but you've got to have that guy that I can just go to and get the bucket, and that all goes through Trip Bashir.
Yeah, they need that anchor in the middle.
And I think that's going to be a good matchup between Connor Rose of Jenkins going against Trip Bashir.
Connor's out tonight.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Arlie Lee did not give me the insight in there during
So
the
that's going to be a tough.
Oh, man.
And that's going to put a lot on Malachi in there.
And Malachi Atkins, a very good athlete. Very good athlete, but not as much strength or
physicality,
girth that it takes against Brashear. But we watched last night with the Hazard Lady Bulldogs how to deal in the post and how to play the post. So Atkins is going to have to get him early and keep him from just backing him down to into the block area and get in his shape for scoring opportunities. But we're about 3.5 minutes away, and once again, the winner of this game will face either Hazard or Breathitt County at 3 p.m. on Sunday. And with that, when you look at the matchups and those kinds of things with Jenkins, with Leslie County, with Hazard, and with Breathitt County, when you're in the Final Four, just like in any tournament, everybody else is at the house right now.
That's right.
So you've still got that opportunity to survive and advance as Leslie County comes out on the floor. And not sure, didn't really check Coach Sparks. We talked to him, and of course, we mentioned him about having that team at Owsley County. And, of course, he's coached at Leslie County and girls, boys, and he's instrumental. And he sits on the bench for Coach Noble at Leslie County.
You look at the tournament atmosphere, and we've seen. I remember watching a girls. I guess it was probably 4 or 5 years ago, and I can't remember if it was Owsley County, very much the underdog at that time, and came down and just rained 3 after 3 after 3. And so you really never know. Of course, 9 out of 10 times the better team wins. But in the tournament atmosphere, all it takes is, and Kel Owens could be that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, Kel, we know that he hit the shot, we said, heard around the 14th region last year to not off for the district championship, and he comes back, and excellent ball handlers, worked really hard on his shot this year, and he's an exemplary ball player.
And we didn't get to see him at the Glory Road game.
Yeah, he was hurt.
At Fleming Neon, and he was hurt at that particular time. And, he just brings an experience that you just can't purchase for that. So, Jenkins over in the corner, and I'm not really sure what they're doing over there.
Looks like they're getting some last-minute preparation.
Yeah, they didn't. They may be still dressing. We had a ladies'
college game
prior to this, and I did not get the final score, but Alice Lloyd did come up on the on top against Welch College, and of course John Mills. We had an interview with Coach Mills last night. Go back and watch that. It was a very good interview, and especially telling about what you need to do to go on to the next level and play basketball. And as Jenkins now comes back out,
Magnus, before we get too far into this, I wanted to give a shout out on this day in 1950. My mother was born. I wanted to give a big shout out to Mama Mac.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Mama Mac.
You most certainly can, buddy. You just did it. She'll be tickled if she's tuning in. Also, I want to just clarify something since we're doing these kinds of things. We'll clarify that I do not have a health issue, and that was for Frank Ryhard, who I posted on Facebook, the guy that is instrumental in stats on the KHSAA website. And unfortunately, he has Lou Gehrig's disease, and he is stepping away in June. So those that go to the KHSAA website to get their statistics, it will be shut down in June of this year. So just a sad thing for the media, for the players, the coaches, and the fans about who keeps up with statistics, and a lot do. So they were going to do the national anthem, and while they're doing the national anthem, we're going to step away, and when we come back, we'll have the starting lineups here on Hometown 24. So stay with us, and we'll be right back.
New year, new tech. Start 2026 connected with the latest devices from Appalachian Wireless. Upgrade to the powerful new iPhone 17 or the sleek iPhone 17 Air. Get more done with iPad A16 or stay connected with Apple Watch Series 11 or Ultra 3. And for the kiddos, the Explorer X6 Play, the smartwatch made just for kids. New year, new devices, and the service you trust. Right here at Appalachian Wireless. Visit us today at one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Heinemann Pharmacy, located inside the new Heinemann Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Heinemann Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Heinemann Bypass. Call the Heinemann Pharmacy at 785-0513.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
Welcome back as the starting lineups has begun. And number 11 for Jenkins, senior forward Malachi Atkins, averaging 11.5. Number 15, Sean Michael Collier. Number 10, senior guard Chase McNeely. Number 1, senior guard Kel Owens, averaging 13 points a game. And number 22, junior forward Hunter White, averaging 8.7. Once again, the Jenkins Cavaliers 9-4 on the season on that 8-game winning streak, coached by Winston Lee. Next, the home team on the scoreboard, the Leslie County Eagles, 6-6 on the season, coached by Coach John Noble. And we have 0, and that is Rylan Howard. Number 1, sophomore forward Cutter Browning. Number 4, senior guard Caden Bell. Number 11, senior guard Jesse Hoskins. And number 24, the man in the middle, senior Trip Brashear. Tonight's officials will be Dylan Fields, Will Fugit, and Jim Cecil. And we're ready to go.
You know, one thing, before we tip off, Jenkins, without Rose, very thin in the bench play tonight. Yeah. So it's very critical for them to stay out of foul trouble early.
Yeah, and you look, I would seem to think that Coach Noble's going to try to take advantage of that short bench.
As Jim Cecil will step in, Cutter Browning and Malachi Atkins, and Browning's got it, gives a handoff, goes straight in, misses the layup. Nice design play by Coach Noble, and he is fuming already. And so you couldn't have drawn it up any better. A little bit of halfback, underhand tipping, and he just misses it. 2-2-1 for Leslie County. Gradually working it up, Collier and Owens. McNeely goes in, nobody picks him up, and he puts it in.
Just straight line drive.
I got to step over and stop the ball.
Yeah.
Man-to-man maybe it's not man-to-man. It may be a triangle and 2 as McNeely gets his hands on the basketball.
McNeely exceptionally quick, good speed.
Howard 3 comes up short. Rebound comes down to Browning, and he goes up off the board and puts it in.
When we watched Leslie County previously, Cutter really gave them a nice spark offensively.
He was really the only offensive spark they had that night. And that's going to be a turnover as the 2-2-1 confuses the passer.
Yeah, Cutter, he can be a little bit of a matchup problem because he can play inside and out.
Yep, you're exactly right, Brian.
And once again, he's a nice athlete, lengthy. Bell with the basketball goes to Howard up where the three doesn't go. Rebound's going to be fought for. Collier with a rebound.
And I think you're right, Manus. I believe Jenkins is in a triangle in 2 on the defensive end.
We'll see when they circle someone through to see if they follow him or not. Hoskins knocks it away, but Owens almost Collier with it. Goes into the lane, gives it up. White comes up long, and Brashear with a rebound. Howard once again wide open, and he's going to keep on shooting it.
I was going to say they're getting a lot of good looks, just not going in, but that one dropped in.
Yeah, and if Jenkins is going to stay in that triangle in 2, those elbow and wing jump shots are going to be open.
Collier 3. Banks doesn't go, but there's McNeely. Left hand misses it. Rebound Browning. Bell pushing it down the left side. Gives it up to Hoskins. 3. Rattles doesn't go. Rebound comes down to Atkins. And here we go. Up and down. Goes in, up, wide, and he's asking for the foul, doesn't get it.
Got a fast and furious pace here to start the first quarter.
Getting a little bit of that nervous energy out here. Nobody on the weak side, but they fire it. Atkins goes up for it, knocked away, and it will stay with Leslie County. Brashear going over across, and it's here with Hoskins, and that's going to be on the shuffle screen. It's going to be an offensive foul on Brashear.
Yeah, you got to have your shoulders and your feet in line and not taking a wide base there. He just kind of caught him a little bit wide.
Owens bringing it up along with Collier. Finally gets it across, knocked away by Hoskins, and he's going to have a clear path, lays it in.
Yeah, Jenkins really struggling with this pressure from Leslie County right now.
As David Adams says, you got to put somebody in the middle.
Somebody has got to get in the middle.
They're attacking it down the sideline, and that's where they're playing it right now. So another turnover on the Cavaliers.
Need to hit the middle and immediately out the other side to relieve the pressure.
Bell will take it, and I still think they're in a triangle 2 on Browning and Hoskins.
They are, yeah.
And as they go through, I see that now. Bell long 3, and that's going to be a foul, and if that's on Brashear, that's going to be his second. And it is, and that will be his second foul. And, last night, me and Jim Bob noticed this several times last night. They're confused on the three-point lines.
Yeah, setting up from that college line. Brashear got himself in foul trouble the last game we watched too, and he's got to understand with that size, you still got to move your feet and jockey for position. You can't depend on pushing.
Just push somebody out of the way. And, that's an advantage now for Jenkins. That takes away some of the size.
Oh, and there's going to be a foul call, and that's going to be on Hoskins. And that's going to be Hoskins' first foul as Nathan Lewis, the senior, replaces Brashear for Coach Noble. 4:05 right now, 7-2. Leslie County, thank you for tuning us in here on the Bank of Hyman. First semifinal of the boys All-A. Atkins going against Browning. Goes behind the back, knocked away from McNeely. Atkins turns, pivots, and there's going to be a foul call. And that's going to be on Browning. And that's going to be the 4th team foul on Leslie County with 3:47. They will, Jenkins will shoot the bonus from this point on. Owens long 3. It's going to be off, and Browning with a rebound.
without Brashear in here, the spacing much wider for the Eagles.
There's the open area.
And he's going to knock it down again. The second. And I'm not sure I've got that listed as Rylan Howard. That may be incorrect. Ryan Farmer, if you're tuned in, if you know, let us know. And if it is, we're okay. Owens long, rebound, Browning. Goes to the middle, and he is going to be fouled by Owens.
Browning got good length, handles the ball well.
Yeah, he's a good-looking athlete. That's what we were talking about earlier. He kind of can be he's a matchup problem because he can play inside or out. And you just witnessed there, he brought the ball down the floor.
Jenkins employing a 2-3 on the inbounds. Hoskins fakes it, gives it back to Howard. He long shot, doesn't go, but there's Bell straight in, puts it in.
Yeah, nobody got a body on him right there. But you talk about, that zone defense. It's trying to find a body.
That's the bad downfall to having a zone. You have to be really disciplined to find somebody to block out. There they got it in the middle like they should have kicked it out the other side.
White goes in there off the board and wanting to foul. Coach Lee wanting to foul, didn't get it. Browning back to Howard. Bell thought about it. Browning takes it. It's going to go long. White with a rebound. Atkins sidestep blocked by Browning. Goes out of bounds, and it will be Leslie County basketball. And looks like they got a little moisture on the basketball. .210 in the first quarter, 12-2 Leslie County. Jenkins trying to find some offense here, and it's going to be a double team in the corner, and it's going to be Coach Nobles goes ahead and calls the 30-second timeout, and did not like that Bell picked the basketball up right as he crossed into that deep coffin corner.
Yeah, and you think about it, and we've talked about it several times, they're going to use the sideline and the half-court line. That's another two defenders if they can funnel him right there to that corner.
Thank you for tuning in, all the people of Leslie County and Jenkins, and all of our fans that tune in about every game we do. And once again, a shout-out to Ryan Farmer.
Well, he said repeat that question. He couldn't hear you.
Couldn't hear it. Ryan said that. So, Brian, number 0, is that Rylan Howard? If it is, that's okay. And if it isn't, we'll need to correct it. Oh, man, it's going to go all the way across, trying to get to Browning, and that will go out of bounds. Turnover, Leslie County.
You saw Jenkins that time extending out on the 2-3 zone. Kind of caught Leslie by surprise.
Leslie County still in the 2-2-1. Jenkins being a little bit better than there once again. McNeely in the middle of the floor, and that releases the pressure. McNeely goes straight to the goal, and it's blocked by Lewis. Bounce pass goes to White, up and in. Big basket for Jenkins.
Well, Jenkins went on a long drought, but the only thing good about it is Leslie has 2.
Yep. And Hoskins ends that drought. Give him 4. Owens working it up along with Collier.
Need to get across.
And nice job by Bell. He knocks it back, but it's going to be knocked away, and it still will stay with Jenkins.
And that's a point that Brian brought up the other night. On those passes, you've got to go meet the pass. You can't stand and wait for the ball to come to you.
No, you can't wait on it. You've got to at least step to the ball, make them run through you, create the contact.
1 minute to go in the first quarter. And that's going to be a foul, and that will send Atkins to the line, and Browning will pick up his second foul and quickly Trent Rogem, the senior, will come in. Also for Jenkins, number 2 will come in.
Well, Leslie's about to get herself in foul trouble.
Yep. I don't have the number 2 on the roster.
I do not have a number. I was just now looking down at number 2, and I don't find one, as Atkins will go to the line. Atkins, a 63% free throw shooter. First one is good.
You know, we'll give a big shout out to Bumper Adams in here watching tonight. Like always, Bumper's got a game on.
That second one goes long. Nice box out by Lewis. Advances it up. Cross to Rogem, who comes to the basketball to save that one. Kind of looking like a 1-3-1, Brian.
Yeah, he changed it.
And McNeely fought for it, and the Hoskins goes in there and gets it. Coach Lee frustrated that McNeely couldn't come up with it. Goes into Rogem, 15-footer, good.
Yeah, and that area right there is wide open.
Especially against that 1-2-2. Wasn't looking. The ball goes straight in. Lewis off the board and good.
Yeah, nice aggressive take by Lewis right there.
6 Eagles in the scoring column. And Coach Lee's going to call a timeout. And it's going to be a 30-second. We'll stay right here. Pressure hurting Jenkins. 18-5 with 7.8 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Thank you for joining us. Right after this game, we'll have the Hazard-Breathitt County game. And then the 2 winners will play Sunday at 3 p.m. right here at the Purry Athletic Center on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. June Buchanan School, the host.
Hey, a shout out to Big David Ritchie tuning in today, as David loves to watch these games.
Even though he was plucking and picking on me the other night. 7.8, and Coach Lee adamantly talking to his team right below us.
Yeah, he's telling them to look down the floor. Leslie's got all this pressure up front, and if they can beat that first line, they can get an easy basket.
And White splits. Clock had not started. Goes up, and Atkins puts it in. Give him 3, and that's a nice basket. McNeely gets it off and misses it. And that will end the first quarter, 18-7, Leslie County. When we come back, we'll have the second quarter. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Welcome back to the Purry Athletic Center. Coach Jay Cord, as we'll start the second quarter, 18-7. Leslie County, number 14, and Waylon Mitchell, the junior, will come in. And also number 23, junior Trey Howard for Leslie County. As we have a little spiel in aisle number 2 down here in front of the Jenkins coaching area. We'll say this is the perch for the Eagles.
It is.
As Jim and I said last night, this is a Nice little place to call a ball.
It is actually really good.
And you can hear from up here. You can hear the players and the squeaking of the shoes. So here we go. Enough of that. Gives it up to Rojan. Jenkins is still in that 1-3-1, and you got to get that thing. You got to look diagonal. Mitchell lost it for just a second. Yep, did not. I started to say he got away with a walk. He did not, and that'll be a turnover on the Eagles.
And they're going to stay in their full court pressure.
I think they're changing it. Let's see. Yep, they've gone run and jump, looks like.
Throw it down. There's what Coach Lee was talking about.
Atkins spins off the board. Doesn't go. Lewis with a rebound. Gives it up to Hoskins. Nobody went to the block. Taken away by White. Gives it up to McNeely out in front. Left hand goes up. No, he doesn't. Thought he was going to shoot it with the left. Rebound to Mitchell. Hoskins from way downtown misses it. Rebound comes down, and it goes in for Howard.
Yeah, Howard got good length, too.
Yeah, it's another good-looking tall player. Middle, now go out the other side.
Bounce pass, and it's stolen by Rojan. Rojan to Hoskins. Hoskins got the angle, spin, puts it up, doesn't get it, but it gets his own rebound. And I believe that is going to be a foul on Owens, and that's going to be the second on Owens. Lester comes off the bench. Aiden Lester for Coach Lee, and probably going to give Owens a break. Nope, going to give Wyatt a break. Mitchell to the baseline, and nice block by Atkins. And that's going to be a foul on Mitchell.
Yeah, fouls are piling up against the Eagles.
Yeah, that was good defense that time by Atkins for the Cavaliers. Straight up, hands straight up, and took the contact, no call.
Thought this was a man-to-man, but it's actually a 1-2-2 three-quarter trap. Lester all the way across to Owens. Owens will back it up and wait on the call from Coach Lee. He's got the matchup I think he wants. McNeely goes into the lane, and there's going to be a walk call. Turnover Jenkins.
I think he's trying to do a little bit too much there, nowhere to go.
Well, you know, you already said that Coach Lee is saying, whoa, pony.
Yeah, whoa.
And he's pulling back on the reins, and they're still going through that.
Runaway horse.
So you got a runaway horse, and you know what you got then. You got your outriders have to do something about it. Mitchell goes in, kicks it back for Rojan with a three. Doesn't go. Rebound, Howard puts it in.
Now Howard's come in and got 2 offensive boards, Jim. Looks really good.
4 points.
22-7. McNeely in the middle. Mitchell foul, and they're going to count it. And that's going to be on Mitchell, and that's going to be his second. Number 22, the 8th grader, June Napier, will come in for Mitchell. McNeely will go to the line where he's a 46% free throw shooter. And he puts down. Give him 5 on the afternoon. Ball's knocked away. Temporary. Lewis goes up, and he is fouled on the pass. Foul is on Collier, his first. Coach Noble playing a lot of players. Hoskins, the only starter on the floor right now for the Eagles. Napier goes in, 15-footer, knocks it down.
Yeah, nice, get in there in the makeable range.
Yeah, that's a good move, a little pull-up jump shot.
8 Eagles in the scoring column. Stolen by Hoskins. He's got the angle and knocked away by Owens. There's Howard, misses it. Rojan comes in, puts it off the board and in. Give him 4.
Yeah, and you talk about Coach Noble playing a lot of players. At the pace he's playing and the pressure he's putting, he's keeping his guys fresh.
And, he's really forcing Jenkins to speed up. And they look a lot better out of that just slow down half-court set. But
and, that's what Owens, with his experience, he's got to identify that. Napier with the rebound. 3 against 3. Rojan sidesteps, puts it in. Rojan with 6, and that's going to be a timeout for Jenkins. And that's going to be a full timeout, and we'll take a timeout as well. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning.
Welcome back to the Alice Lloyd College campus. Prairie Athletic Center, 28-10, timeout by Coach Lee, and 4:23 left in the second quarter. Stay with us at halftime for the Double Quick halftime show, and we'll see if David Adams can run us somebody down, or we'll run somebody down in the hospitality room, probably David Adams. But we're having a little mic trouble, or he'd be down there giving us some angles from the all from the cheerleaders to the media table. He might even listen in at some of the coaches speak on the sideline.
I would probably sit with a coach.
So we go back to action, and once again, here comes the pressure from Leslie County. Leslie County, once again, playing a lot of players. McNeely, as Jim says, with a lot of speed.
Yeah, he's extremely quick.
He's a trackster. White with it.
Much
McNeely.
better, though. Jenkins kind of coming out now and just running a little bit of offense.
White goes down. He's got the angle, puts it off the board. Atkins, and I think they're going to call Bell for going under Atkins.
But, there's so many positives for Jenkins when they can slow it down. It gives you a chance for the offensive rebound like you saw there.
Yes.
You're going to get a better look at the basket. Plus, you catch your breath a little bit. The first quarter, Jenkins just gets the ball and goes.
Yeah. Do you think that's causing nerves?
Yeah, I think so.
Because, Coach Lee has said we can't get into a rat race.
Yes. Yeah, and this stage is a little bigger than what Jenkins has played on with these young kids. Now, last year's team, different story.
Yep.
Kell's the only guy on this team that has played in that kind of atmosphere.
Right.
And,
yes,
it's a big difference.
It definitely is.
And, the press, not only do coaches press to get turnovers, they press to control tempo.
Yeah.
And wear you down.
And that's what Coach Noble is doing.
He played 10 players and just really trying to keep everybody.
And Hoskins takes it away from Owens, and he puts it in. Hoskins was 6. McNeely 3 against 1. And that's going to be a block by Hoskins, as had a clear path for Owens.
And, you saw that time. Jenkins did they broke the press the right way, but 1/2 second slow on their passes. And even if Owens, he makes the pass over to Atkins, he's got Atkins for a layup right there.
Right.
So it's getting there. And, Coach Lee knew beginning of this year it's really going to be a rebuilding process and teaching these kids how to play. And, and they're getting there, look much better than they looked in the Glory Road game when we did against Letcher Central. But still just a learning process.
Hoskins goes in, misses it. Rojan comes down with a rebound. Kick out to Napier, 15-footer. Good.
Well, I like that shot.
Yeah,
Napier, an 8th grader. Man.
Yeah, an 8th grader?
He's an 8th grader.
Hey, if we got another Seth Cottle coming up here, he's really, which, it's hard to duplicate what Seth does.
Boy, don't put that kind of pressure. Don't put that kind of pressure on.
I mean, that's 2 great-looking mid-range jumpers right there.
Really good.
And that's off the dribble.
Yeah.
Off the dribble, straight up, and back down in the same same spot as you're taught to do. And,
I like that.
Yeah, that's a good-looking eighth grader right
Need
there.
to put an asterisk by his name and follow up in a couple of years.
Hoskins thought Coach Lee wanted to walk. Fought for Howard, and McNeely comes up with it. Got a 2 against 1 and stepped through, and Napier does an outstanding job of causing problems with McNeely there on the dribble. One, 2-2 now by Jenkins. Goes into Bell. Cross to Howard. 3 doesn't go. Rebound comes down to Collier, and he was fouled on the backside by Hoskins. And Hoskins is going to pick up 2, so that's the 4th Eagle with 2 fouls in the first half.
Yeah, and Coach Nobles played the whole second quarter and about half of the first quarter without Tripp or Connor in there for their 2 fouls, and now he's got to take Hoskins out.
Number 13, senior Landon Hensley is in the game for Coach Noble.
-0 for Leslie County is Watson Whitehead.
Okay, I've got him listed as number 35.
So thank you, Craig Melton, for correcting that for us.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hensley misses it, had the outlet, but could not pick it up. White with the basketball goes back, and it's stolen. Howard, he's got 2 against 2. Howard goes through off the board, puts it in.
And that's the point. You get that, you got to pull it back and run offense.
Yeah, they didn't have any numbers when you got down there. Leslie was back.
And that's going to be 6. Bell with the steal, and he is going to be fouled by White. And that's going to be his first. And now I'm going to have to change numbers and everything now. Oh, my.
Waden Whitehead.
Waden, yes, that's who it is. Thank you. So I do apologize, but we had him for number 35, and he had number 35 when we were at Perry Central, I believe. I'm going to have to get on to John Noble's equipment manager. Jumper misses it, and nice box out by Owens, and Howard's going to pick up a foul.
That put Jenkins in the bonus right here.
And I think that gives them 4 team fouls on Leslie. No, that's 5.
That's 5.
And so that's going to send Owens to the line. Kale yet to score. 78% on the free throw line. More crowd coming in.
Yeah, we got 2 more games here this afternoon. And
a great day of basketball. Owens with the first, and it doesn't go. Kale averaging 13 points a game for Coach Lee. Like we've said numerous times, a lot of experience in playing for Coach Lee. And it rattles, doesn't go. Bell with a rebound as we near the 1 minute mark. Got a 5 against 3 now. Bell makes the right decision to Napier. He comes in, gives it up, and Whitehead will shoot the 3. Doesn't go. Fought for, and it's going to be off of Leslie County Jenkins basketball.
The one area that I will say Jenkins has excelled in tonight, they've blocked out extremely well and really did well on the boards.
And, it's kind of hard to do that once again when you're playing a lot of zone. You got to find somebody. You got to search for them.
Search for a body.
Skip pass by Whitehead to Mitchell, gives it up, and Hensley shoots the 3, and it's good. So another Eagle into the scoring column. McNeely looking for it down the left side. He's going to go to that sideline, and he's doubled, but he is fouled. And I think that's going to be on Whitehead. Nope, it's going to be on Napier. And that will send Jenkins back to the foul line. And it's going to be number 10, Chase McNeely, who is 1 of 1. Chase with 5 points.
The pressure of Leslie County has really bothered Jenkins.
You look out and you see a lot of fatigue on the faces of the Jenkins players, and it's been a real frenetic pace here through the first half.
And, Coach Noble, we talk about him playing 10, 11 guys. That's in his game plan. He's going to try to wear them down because he knew their bench was short.
McNeely makes the second of two, 37-14, 30 seconds. Stay with us for the double quick halftime show. Dale thought about it, goes ahead and shoots that thing, and it's going to come down, and he is going to be fouled, Mitchell. I think that's going to be on Owens, and if it is, it is, and he has 3. That's the 4th team foul on Jenkins, so it will be inbounded underneath.
Yeah, they can ill-advise to have Owens out for the ball handling.
Yeah, he has to be really smart here.
Napier goes up, puts it up, misses it. Rebound comes down to Atkins. Yep, and that's what's going to be
the old
going.
Cookie jar.
And Coach Noble is not liking that too much.
He's telling him there's no need to foul 75 feet away from the basket with 6 seconds, especially you're going to stop the clock and put them on the line.
And Atkins 1 of 2 so far this afternoon, misses the first one. .9 seconds to go in this first half. Second one is up and misses it as well. Mitchell with it, advances it up to Napier, but McNeely's there. Can he get something off? Lester does. Good. And that will end the first half, 37-17. Leslie County, when we come back, we'll have the double quick halftime show. So stick with us on Hometown 24.
Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community. TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes, we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Introducing WTVE TV Everywhere from TVS, the new way to watch your favorite shows, live channels, and on-demand content wherever you go. On your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, whether you're at home, on the road, or maybe somewhere you might not want to be. And the best news, TV Everywhere is already part of every TVS video plan. Sign up today for TVS and get access to your favorite content, including live college sports everywhere. Visit tvscable.com or call 606-785-3450.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornets want to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Welcome back to the Double Quick Halftime Show, 37-17. Leslie County here in the first semifinal, second semifinal. Hazard and Breathitt County about 20 to 25 minutes after the conclusion of this game. Going through the scoring real quickly for the Jenkins Cavaliers. Kel Owens failed to score. Chase McNeely leading the team with 7 points. Malachi Atkins with 3. Collier played, did not score. Wyatt with 2 points. Lester with a big 3 right there at the end of the second quarter. 7 points in the first, 10 in the second for a total of 17 for Leslie County. And, of course, Coach Noble played a bunch of people. Cutter Browning with 2, picked up 2 quick fouls. Trent Rogen with 6 off the bench. Bell with 2. Hoskins with 6. He has 2 fouls. Waylon Mitchell with 2 fouls. Did not score. Hensley with a 3. Napier with the 2 buckets, 4 points. Howard with 6. Trip Brashear picked up 2 early fouls, failed to score. Nathan Lewis with 2. Wayden Whitehead with 6. And quarter scoring, 18 in the first quarter, 19 in the second quarter for a total of 37 points. And, guys, we're talking about Hazard and Breathitt County coming up in the second game, who will the winner of this game will face tomorrow at 3 p.m. here at the Prairie Athletic Center. And when you're looking at Breathitt County 8-5, Hazard Bulldogs 8-6. They have yet to play each other this year, so looking forward to that battle.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good matchup, don't you, Jim? We talk about.
You know, Breathitt's got 2 really, really good athletic guards. And for them to have a shot against Hazard, they've got to play really big, put up some major points for them to do it. Because, you know, we watched Hazard, I guess, 3 times already. Very, very good basketball team.
Yeah, and they're good 1 through 5, 6, 7.
And when you're talking about Breathitt County, you're talking about Collins averaging 20.5 points against us with 15.5, and they have the experience from the previous team under Coach Jeff Honeycutt. So you're exactly right. They're going to have to go off.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. They're going to have career games tonight. You look 25, 28 apiece.
Yes.
And also, Hazard played a lot of games in a row. Came off a very, very emotional win at Knott County Central, earlier. It seems like it was a month ago,
but it was just this week.
Yeah, so, I think it's a good time for Breathitt to get Hazard, but their work's cut out for them.
Yeah. And, the thing about it is with the Hazard Bulldogs, and they've played a whale of a schedule, and when you see it's 8-6,
don't let that record fool you.
But when they have lost, like we said the other night, they've lost to George Rogers Clark, one of the best teams in all the state.
North Laurel,
Pendleton County, who is an up and coming team in the 10th region over at the PIT. But they have also defeated some really good teams, and of course their rival Prairie Central, and of course Knott Central over at Knott County Central, Round County. And then when you're talking about Breathitt County, they defeated their rival just recently, Wolfe County, and that's they played at Letcher Central, and of course Jim Bob did that one as well. Got another transfer in the football portal, and that changes almost with every time you even say that.
Well, Will needed at that offensive tackle position for UK.
It's a wide open building,
But we really changed gears about that. Sorry about that. But we looked at both Hazard boys and girls. When they built their schedules at the beginning of the year, they were building them for postseason.
Yes.
The old adage, it doesn't matter if you're 500 at the end of the regular season, but if you played against high-caliber teams, just like in baseball, if I see somebody throwing 100, it's going to come back to the 14th and see them throw 75. It's going to look like a beach ball.
That's exactly right.
Playing good competition, as long as you can compete, always a positive.
And that's what Hazard has done to try to put themselves in position to be able to compete later on in the season. So, we were talking about that record. Don't worry about their record being 8-6 or whatever it is.
Nobody remembers it anyway.
No.
And at the end of the year. As we get back, and Coach Lee just now coming out, then that's the end of the Double Quick halftime show. And I think we've got David Adams' mic ready to go. And if we do, he'll be talking to some people and just random people probably in the stands as Jenkins will inbound it, and it's going to be a quick turnover. Goes to Hoskins. He lets Owens go by, and he puts it in. 8 points for Hoskins.
And Leslie continuing with the 2-2-1 three-quarter court pressure.
Atkins in the middle of the floor goes through, and that's going to be a block by Browning. And
he'll pick up his third.
I think it's going to be on Brashear. And it is. Brashear is going to pick up his third foul. He's not played a whole lot.
No, 3 minutes at max.
Atkins will go the line where he's 1 for 4 so far. But did a nice job of attacking the press once the ball got into the middle of the floor. Makes the first 4 points on the afternoon.
And I'm sure that's what Coach Lee at halftime, get to the middle of that press, attack it downhill, and have your wing guys filling the lanes.
Second one up and doesn't go, but there's wide and knocked away, and it'll be Leslie County basketball. And when I look
Jenkins' ball.
Jenkins, did I say Leslie?
You did.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Late night watching basketball. About 1 a.m. I love it. Owens goes into the middle. McNeely with the in and out and off the board and misses it. Browning gives it up to Bell down the left side. And it's going to be thrown away. White with the basketball trying to catch up. His Whitehead slaps the backboard.
I thought that was a technical.
No.
It's not if you slap it.
Nope. I'll tell you, as long as it's a legitimate attempt to try to block the basketball, it is no technical or anything like that. That's they used to call one immediately on that slap.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a rule anymore, and I think Coach Lee's talking about it. But I think he's going to ask him if it caused the goal to move. And if it caused the goal to jar,
it did cause the goal to move a little bit.
You could do that, but just it being a slap of the backboard is not an automatic technical.
And that's 9 points on the 3 by Whitehead as Coach Lee called the timeout to get a little bit of confirmation of what he was asking about. And 42-18 is Leslie County has come out of the locker room and really getting after it, especially the players that haven't played a whole lot in the first half. So it'll be Jenkins basketball, and they will have the ability to run the baseline. Seems like that horn gets right in my ear every time.
It's rather loud
right here. It must be right here somewhere. 2-2-1 for Leslie County again. Back in the middle for McNeely. White will shoot the 3. Doesn't go. Rebound to Browning. Bale advances it up to Brashear.
Nice pass.
And puts it in, and he's fouled.
Yeah, nice pass from Bale to Brashear out there. Hit him right where nobody else could touch it, and he opened up for the layup in the M1.
Yeah, Brashear done a good job running the floor there.
He did.
And that's going to be his first
He should be
basket.
fresh.
I'm sure he's not tired. He rested a whole lot the first half. And when he picked up that third one, Coach Noble looked at him and said, be smart. So he's gonna roll the dice with him.
54% shooter misses it, and he's the 10th Eagle to score. White saves it back to McNeely, 1 against 5, and smartly he brings it back. Hoskins about steals it from behind. Owen spins, goes up and under, nice move, and puts it in, his first bucket.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on Owens to do that earlier in the game.
Yeah, he can score in bunches, too.
This year his role has changed as Atkins blocks Brashear's shot, gives it back to Atkins. Atkins steps through, gives it to McNeely. Up with a shot, and it's good. Give him 9. 44-22, under the 6-minute mark. Hoskins, long 3, doesn't go. Fought for, rebound, Collier. Kick out Owens, 3. And misses, and Bale with a rebound, looking up the floor, gets up to Whitehead, goes to Brashear, kick to Hoskins, baseline back out to Bale, goes in, nice pass. Brashear lays it in with a left hand.
Yeah, that's a nice extra pass from Bale to Brashear there on the block. Passed up a good shot for a better shot.
And that's what you want to do. And, I see, Jenkins has that opportunity, just not there yet.
Yeah.
Knocked away, and Brashear comes up with it, 2 against 1. Goes up off the board, Hoskins, and puts it in.
Got the roll right there.
Hoskins with double figures now with 10.
Get somebody in the middle. There you go.
McNeely.
Good pass.
Gives it up to Atkins. Up. Blocked. And Brashear will come down with it. Hoskins 1 against 3. Gives it up over to Whitehead. 3. Doesn't go. Rebound to Brashear. Gives it up to Browning, and Browning puts it in.
Yeah, nice look from Brashear out there to Browning.
Give him 4.
Leslie County really starting to stretch the lead out here.
And Browning blocks it, but he's on the baseline, and it will be Jenkins basketball. And Rogem will come in, and Whitehead will go out. Kick to White. He goes up, misses it, comes up short. Bale. And it's going to be out of bounds. I'm speechless for just a second.
A lot of physicality right there and a no call.
Bell, I hope we got a picture. I hope Ernie got a picture of Bell's look there.
He was waiting on it.
Yeah, and Browning's going to put it in, and Atkins is going to pick up the foul, his first. Browning will go to the line where he's a 56% free throw shooter. And if you remember at the Prairie Central game when I said I think he's improved his free throw percentage a great deal. And the first one's up and talked him right into missing.
You sure did.
Brashear with it to Hoskins, and he cannot get a hold of it. And it's going to be the right call, Jenkins basketball. Official Cecil was playing that one for us, wasn't he?
He was right on top of it, trying to make us guess.
It is the right call.
Suspenseful.
And it's knocked away. Rojan with the basketball. 4 against 2. Gives it up to Hoskins' left hand. Misses it. There's Rojan. Goes up. He's fouled. Puts it in. Foul is on Owens, and that's going to be his 4th. Rojan with 8 points, and he'll go to the line. 11 of 14 on the season, make that 12 of 15. Jude Napier in for Bell. Lester will come in for Atkins. And Owens will stay in with those 4 fouls. McNeely gives it up, and long 3 is good. And once again, that's going to be a full timeout, and we'll take a full timeout too. 55-25. Leslie County will be right back in a bit.
Hey, it's Kristen from Appalachian Wireless. We're local. We own the network, service the network, and guess what? We know our network. Saving money? We make that easy. Share and save by referring a friend. Switch today and save. Or do you just want to try us out? Try our free eSIM trial today. Deals on new phones with lots of ways to start saving. Your wallet will even thank us later. This isn't a new game for us. It's the long game for us, and we're here to make sure that you stay connected. Visit us in one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we're Appalachian Wireless.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Welcome back after the timeout by Coach Lee. 55-25, 3:18 left in this first semifinal. The winner to face Hazard and Breathitt County Sunday at 3 p.m. right here. Hazard and Breathitt to play immediately after this game, and then after that game will be the girls All-A final between the Hazard Lady Bulldogs and the Leslie County Lady Eagles. So stay with us. A big day of basketball here on Hometown 24. And Browning, and it's going to be a jump ball. And Howard will come in for Leslie County, and Browning will sit. Thank you to the Bank of Hyman for always sponsoring the games. It tries to slip it in to Rojam, and, yeah, Leslie County's got it. And Coach Noble's going to call a timeout, and we're looking for, it's a 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here.
Looking down the road, after the All-A, you start getting, we start really seeing the pressure start to mount as we head towards district and regional play. Brian, we've had a chance now. The only team I've not gotten to watch really is Powell County.
Yeah, me too.
And have you got a chance to watch them online, Manus?
Yes, I have. They play a really exciting brand of basketball, play 7 or 8 people, Coach Crow does, getting up and down the floor.
They've got good length.
Got a lot of
length. And they can shoot the ball. I remember from last year.
Don't need a shot clock.
Okay, don't
need a shot clock. The game I watched was the Wolfe County game, 104-63. So it was a really up and down affair. After the timeout goes into Rogem in the middle, and it's blocked, and Collier comes down with it. Owens to McNeely. Got the angle there off the board, misses it. Rebound's going to come down to Lewis. And we had number 2 is Connor Hall, I believe, for Jenkins. Didn't have number 2 on it, but I think it is Connor Hall. And as we speak, he gets the rebound, knocking on that 3 for Coach Lee earlier. Owens goes into the lane, and he makes it, and it's going to be a block on Rogem, his first, as Owens will go to the line where he's 0 for 2 so far.
It's a good take by Owens that time.
Looking down, everything, the picture's starting to get pretty clear, especially on the boys' side. The girls' side, I'm a little bit more muddled up. We look at Hazard until somebody beats those young ladies. They're at the top of the rankings.
Pecking list.
But I think that you look at 2, 3, 4, and 5 on the girls' side.
Could be a lot of different ones. Oh, my, Napier with a move. Give him 6, and he is fouled. That was on Lester, and you're exactly right, Jim. A lot of things got to shake out in that girls. Yeah. And, you got Knott County, you got Perry County Central, you got Breathitt County. You throw in Letcher Central.
Leslie County.
Yeah, you've got all kinds of things. And I think Leslie County, and we talked to Coach Farmer last night, a lot of that will be how their team plays against Hazard tonight.
Well, we had a chance to watch Leslie County and the Perry Central girls last second, and Perry had a chance to win that one. Perry's probably been had the most ill luck this year. They have lost so many close games, so the record does not really dictate what they're capable of doing, and I still think they're going to be a hard out.
Yeah, I do too.
And that's going to be the 5th foul on Kel Owens, and that will be a disqualification, and he will end with 7 points as Rogem will go to the line. And, the thing about it is the girls' tournament, regional tournament, will be held at Knott County Central High School.
And, Knott County, you say, with the girls and the boys, vastly improved. Mm-hmm. The girls, I think they're starting to put it together. From the first couple of games I watched them this year, really struggled. But then we watched them, 3-point lead at the half against Hazard.
Yeah, they played very well. Just a short stretch.
And their guard play is getting better. And that's kind of where it's at with them. Samara Bailey, definitely, 20, 22 points, 8 or 9 rebounds, capable of every night. So, I think the girls' side is going to be super exciting. On the boys' side, we're kind of in the same. There's a big line between our top 4 or 5 teams and everybody else.
Yes.
In the meantime, Rogem converted, had 12. K.O. Owens, of course, was disqualified with his 5th foul. And, a lot of it depends on role plays and 30-second timeout by Jenkins. Your role players and determining who comes in and comes out, and coaches are still trying to find that rotation. And as we mentioned, a lot of young players starting to get involved, and girls and boys. Coach Huff himself finding other people coming off the bench to, as we've said, foul trouble. Injuries, sickness will always play a part in February.
Tuesday, and we'll be covering that game, so you can't get out there. I think that's going to be a good measuring point for both teams, Letcher Central and Knott, as Letcher Central hosts Knott in a doubleheader.
Girls and boys.
Girls and boys. So it's really going to kind of give us an idea of where Letcher Central, because we kind of feel like with Knott in that Knott Hazard game, we had to really move Knott up our ratings.
Yes, we did.
So can Letcher match Knott County? Let them know, and if they do, then boy, we might be in for a whale of a regional tournament, because we already know Powell's going to be there. Really kind of a weaker district this year for Powell than normal.
Yeah, Estill being a little bit down.
Yeah, Powell beat them, I think, is 80-something to 30-something last night.
Lead being down. Actually, Owsley County is the strongest of those three teams. Long three banks in, and that's going to be 9 for Howard. 63-30 with 1 minute coming up in the third quarter.
When you talk about those teams on the boys' side, a week or two after this All-A tournament, you can kind of get down into the coaches are getting their rotations the way they want them, and you're kind of setting the pecking order. You kind of have a better picture of what we're going to be looking at toward the end of February and March.
Yeah, I've not had a chance to watch Prairie Central in a while, but Shannon Hoskins' coach team always going to be better at the end of the season than they are at the beginning of the season.
Atkins puts that in, gives him 6. Running a flex cut on the baseline. Open Lewis, 3, doesn't go. Rebound's going to be White, but there's going to be a foul over the back on Napier, looks like, and that will be Napier's second. But there is still some movable parts in there, some different things in relation to what coaches are going to do. Nobody's set in stone right now.
Oh, no.
I mean, probably their starting lineups are as close as they possibly get them, but you're still trying to find some people that comes off your bench and to give you that spark.
And, we watching Wolfe County as Connor Hall banks in a 3. Watching Wolfe County, even though Knott County beat them rather handily at home, it was a Wolfe County team that's very capable of being a tough out in the regional tournament. Got a lot of experience, a lot of good athletes, and really maybe a little bit of a different offensive look, I thought, this year than what we've seen from Wolfe County in the past.
Balls blocked.
They were.
And remember the regional tournaments at Breathitt County, so you can't count Breathitt County out.
Oh, you're right.
And that ends the third quarter, 63-35, and we'll have the fourth quarter when we come back on Hometown 24.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
For over a century, Bank of Hindman has proudly served Knott County and the surrounding communities. They're your hometown bank, built on trust, service, and a commitment to their neighbors. With online banking, bill pay, and mobile deposit, they blend today's convenience with the personal service you've always known. Visit them on the Hindman Bypass or at the Holly Hills Shopping Center. Bank of Hindman, where tradition and trust still matter.
Welcome back to Alice Lloyd College. June Buchanan School hosting the semifinals of the All-A Classic. This is semifinal number 1, turnover on Jenkins. Semifinal number 2, Hazard and Breathitt County will be coming up. Of course, the winner of the 14th region boys will face the 15th region. Pikeville and Martin County will play for the right to go to Owensboro from the 15th. That long three is off. McNeely with the rebound.
That Class A tournament, unlike here in the 14th, in the 15th region, is pretty much going to be a replay Sands Johnson Central of the 15th region tournament. You know, you've got some really good ball teams over there and a lot of talented players with Martin County, Pikeville, Shelby Valley, Paintsville, Belfry.
Belfry has really come on in the last little bit. Hall goes up off the board and puts it in.
Yeah, Hall's gave them some great minutes here in the second half.
8 points. Jenkins with 18 points in that third period. Howard goes under, and Napier wasn't looking. Lester with a steal. Trying to pick it up, gets it to Atkins. Atkins goes into the lane, gives it up, and there's Hall, and he puts it in double figures. And Coach Noble says, give me a timeout, guys. Not really happy with the group that he has on the floor.
You know, what about the 13th region, Brian? I know that you and David have been in the 13th region. So what have you seen from our Southern Appalachian members down there?
Well, we've been to North Laurel the last 2 weeks. They played Clay County. Clay County, a very good team. North Laurel, a very good team. Last night they played Pulaski County out of the 12th region. But, you know, you talk about the 13th region, you've got to talk about North Laurel, of course. You know, they got Reese Davidson. South Laurel, we're going to see them, I think, in a couple of weeks when we go over there. Bell County is playing well.
I know Bell
right now.
you know, last year they were young, still a very talented team. So, you know, they're definitely
and I think they ended up winning that Tim Short Redmond Auto group over there. And they had some teams from Tennessee over there playing. They looked really good. Corbin, always. And then you got Harlan County. I think they're still they're down a little bit, struggling, trying to rebuild when you lose Trent Noah and some of those.
Yeah, you have Maddox the next year. That's a Division I. You know, that's incredible.
But they still got Reggie Cottrell. He's still there.
He is something to watch.
And, you know, so the 13th is going to be very competitive as well.
Jenkins comes with a little trap. Mitchell with a three. He's going to go long. Rebound is going to come down once again to Leslie County and puts it in. And once again, I do not have a number 2. Going to have to ask for more help again from the people of Leslie County. Backdoor, McNeely goes off the board and puts it in. Give him double figures with 11. Jenkins has cut into that deficit down to 24 now after it being up to 31 at one particular time.
Well, you know, that's the thing about a Coach Winston Lee team. They play hard, and you know, they don't quit, handle the adversity well, and, you know, that's the moving things back in the right direction.
Yeah, they're not going to quit. He's going to make them continue to play and grow and get better as the year goes on.
Leslie County back into a half-court man as Lester will bring the basketball up. Atkins into the lane, stopped. Nice defense that time by Howard. Up by Lester, and it hits the underside. Rebound Mitchell. Gives it up to Howard. He's got a straight line drive. Pump fakes it, but Mitchell comes in, and he is fouled, and will send him to the line. And that foul will be on White, his second, sending Mitchell to the line for the first time. 4 of 6 on the season. First one is good. Ran home to make sure that I watched the Indiana-Oregon football game last night, and wish I hadn't got through that fog and seen it.
Yeah, I was going to say, how'd that work out for you?
It didn't work out too good. I thought they were going to get back in at 42-25, and Indiana said not. So it'll be the Indiana Hoosiers probably that's going to end up winning it. What do you think, guys?
They were my favorite.
Lester gives it up, and you're not able to get back to him. Throws it back up, misses it. Rebound comes down to Hensley. Napier pull-up jumper, and it's off. Howard twice puts it back up, and he's fouled by Hall.
Yeah, I don't think watching the college football playoffs that Indiana, they're a team that they don't make a lot of mistakes. They don't get penalized a lot.
No wonder there's some grandfathers on that team.
You know, we read that stat that the average age of the starter is 23 for Indiana, and the average starting age for the Green Bay Packers is 25.
Well, you know, with the NIL and all this stuff now,
but
why
don't count out the Hurricanes. Second one is good for Howard.
Maybe they should change their name from the Indiana Hoosiers to the Indiana Cubans from Mark Cuban opening up his paycheck to really help with that NIL deal there.
I mean, if I think I could still be playing and get paid in college, I believe I would too. Well, how many years is Carson Beck? This is his 7th year?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been there longer than Troy Lee Thomas went to the proms.
I'm telling you.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
And I think his receiver was 11 years old or something like that when he started college. When Carson Beck was starting his college career, his number 1 receiver was 11 years old.
My goodness.
So think about that.
Atkins, good defense by Howard. Atkins says over the top, knocked away, and that's going to be a foul as Mitchell come through there and cleared out some area. That's going to be his 3rd. We're at the 5-minute mark, 69-41. And we might need to go to the bullpen. Oh, that's baseball, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It won't be long. The 2 catchers and pitchers show up on the major leagues on February 15th. I'm ready for a little Reds baseball coming up, but we're still in basketball. And Atkins misses it. Rebound comes down to Mitchell, and Hall says, all right.
He just had a little handful of jersey.
That was pass interference.
Yes.
No, not if it's in the last play of the game.
Oh, now wait just a minute. We're questioning the back judge the other night. It's all for yourself when it's a Hail Murray throwing it in there.
They were both interfering.
Both interfering with each other.
They were.
Gives it up Mitchell, and it's going to go out of bounds. Jenkins basketball. 69-41, 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go.
Yeah, trust me. I'll sit back.
David Adams still, we're having mic trouble, and we're probably going to have to put him in relief here in a second. And it's going to be a throw. Gives it up to Mitchell going down the middle, and it's blocked by McNeely, but McNeely is going to pick up the foul. Mitchell will go to the line for 2. He's 2 of 2 so far. First one is good.
We'll apologize.
David Adams is the agitator up here, and we're trying to concentrate on the game. Second one up.
He's had a mic malfunction, and I would imagine that's from the heat of the hot air. But for all of you David Adams fans, and we know there are thousands out there that are missing him, he is standing beside us. So,
and we will get him on.
Atkins with a 3, give him 9. As we near the 4-minute mark, 70-44 Leslie County. Ball gets away from Napier. Howard with a pump fake. Atkins didn't go for it. Mitchell goes down the middle, and it's going to be knocked away by White. As I look at our crowd's getting a little bit better now.
Yeah, we got a few people funneling in for the next couple of games here.
Want to thank the June Buchanan School for the hospitality room. We much appreciate it. Thank you to Alice Lloyd College for giving us the playing view, and that's going to be a long 3. I thought that was Tayshaun Prince for a minute there from the marker.
Yeah, that was way behind the college line.
Atkins going against Mitchell, knocked away. Goes back through, and there's going to be a foul call, and that's going to be on Mitchell, and that's going to be his 4th. Jenkins will inbound underneath.
One of your David's gone. I was going to say one of his fans has said, "Get my buddy back on the headset."
Subs in for Leslie County. Atkins will go up, misses it, fought for it, and it will come to rugby scrum there for a second. Jump ball.
Bodies on the floor. As our good buddy, Mr. E.R. Hammonds used to say.
Yep, POD. Yep. 70-44 as we near the 3-minute mark. Hensley a little bit closer that time. Rebound is blocked by Atkins. Nice hustle, but it will be Jenkins basketball.
And we don't have a 34 on the roster.
I do not have a 34 on the roster. No, I do not. Nor do I have a 35 on my roster.
I think we're going to have to get up with Coach Noble and get him to get us an updated roster on the KHSA website.
Yep. McNeely with a miss. Hensley thought about it again.
Yeah, Hensley really likes to shoot that shot.
Rebound fought for it, comes down to Atkins. And put back in by White. Gives him 4. 70-46 as we near the 2-minute mark.
Yeah.
Mitchell dribbles in, and he is fouled by McNeely. As Coach Lee will clear his bench, and Coach Noble will clear his as well. Really noticed that last night in the girls' game when Coach Hayes cleared his bench. Coach Howard did as well. The old waving the white flag as Mitchell knocks down the first one.
And you like to see that too when get these guys that,
everybody
tournament experience and get them in here on the big stage. Semifinals of the All-A tournament for the 14th region.
Chris Anderson in. Number 0, 35, Ethan Adams. 25 is Roger Niles. As Mitchell made his second. Once again, about 20 minutes after this game, we will have the Hazard-Breathitt County game, as looks like Leslie County will advance and up their record to 7-6. And number 34 puts it in, and you'd love to see the bench clap for their teammates that may not get into much varsity action. Shot goes up that time and missed. Back in the old days, people would say garbage time, but, this time is just as important as any time for those people that's playing on the floor.
Yeah, they put just as much time as the 5 starters or
and
any
a lot
of the
of
other
times more from
more.
freshman JV and varsity practices. As we near the 1-minute mark, rebound comes to Anderson. And there's going to be a foul call, and I believe that will send Anderson to the line. Nope. I was incorrect. That's the 4th team foul on Leslie County. I thought my good buddy Chris Anderson's son was going to get to shoot free throw.
Going to get to put some up.
Missed shot. Rebound's going to be Leslie County basketball. And Chris steals the basketball. He's a real baseball fan. They love the Braves. I don't know how anybody could love the Braves.
Easy now.
That same way with the Cubs. But nice move, misses it. Of course, everybody knows who I'm a fan of.
Well, you don't know any better.
I'm just older than you guys. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know when you were in the, I guess it was your senior prom during the Big Red Machine time. And,
now, that was David Adams.
Oh.
But anyway, 27 seconds to go, 74-46. Leslie County will advance to play the winner of Hazard and Breathitt County. And that's going to be a foul on Jenkins, and that will send Leslie County to the free throw line. .6 seconds left, and it's going to go long. Rebound's going to come down to Niles.
That's time left.
Adams with it, 12.2 seconds to go. Leslie County probably going to get off the last shot, and it's going to go out of bounds. Anderson's going to pick up the foul. I've actually used up a pencil already. Lamadou makes that, and his teammates clap for him.
Really nice rotation on that free throw.
Yeah. Good looking shot.
And that's going to end it, 76-46. Leslie County will improve to 7-6, and the Jenkins Cavaliers will drop to 9-5. Leslie County will advance to tomorrow's final at 3 p.m. and once again wait on the Hazard Breathitt County teams to determine who their foe will be. Our Alice Lloyd College player of the game will be number 11, Jesse Hoskins.
Yeah, Jesse had a good game there this afternoon. Handled the ball well, made a bunch of good moves, good
defensively,
shots.
Defensively, he really deflected a lot of passes and put a lot of pressure on the ball handlers of Jenkins.
And, you know, as a senior, he's got to be one of those people that make it rocking and rolling for Leslie County as they put their team name into the finals. And waiting on the amount of time as they put Hazard and Breathitt County on the scoreboard. And when we do, we'll be taking that break. Final thoughts, guys, on the first matchup going into the second one.
Well, we talked about it earlier in the pregame that Jenkins, they were going to have some trouble with the size of Leslie County and the pressure that they were able to apply to them, and that's exactly what Coach Noble did. He pressed, played a lot of people, maybe forced the ball inside to get his advantage on Coach Lee. You know, Coach Lee had a player injured, and I think Owens has been hurt. He said he's about 80% still, so kind of what we thought would happen.
Yeah, and, you know, the thing that, you know, Coach Lee, I mean, you know, you made – your kids got a lot of exposure in a tournament setting this week. Won 2 games, made it to the semifinals, and they competed.
Yes.
And as a coach, at the end of the day, you ask your kids to compete. And when they compete, you know, that's all you can do.
That's all you want. And, you know, we talked about this tournament leading up to the bigger picture here in 2 or 3 weeks. You know, the district tournament's coming around. and then the regional tournaments, in early March. So you're building for that. Do you want to win this tournament as well? Sure you do, but you want to build for the other tournaments as well. They're the defending 53rd district champions.
Yep, you're exactly right.
They've been there,
and they are until somebody
beats them.
Yep.
And guys, that end our first game, and we'll be back in the next little bit. So stay with us on Hometown 24.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Brought to you by Double Quick, Keisha Caldwell Bankruptcy Express, Hometown Pharmacy in Hazard, Mountain Health Alliance, TPBT Bancorp, Primary Care Centers, Kentucky Farm Bureau Whitesburg, and Heidi Hoffensberger Law.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
They'll take the gun. Not afraid to start. I'm not living alone. Some folks think that I say so wrong. I can take a shot. Life gets hard. I'm alive. I'm Perry County strong. I'm alive. I'm Perry County strong.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
New year, new tech. Start 2026 connected with the latest devices from Appalachian Wireless. Upgrade to the powerful new iPhone 17 or the sleek iPhone 17 Air. Get more done with iPad A16 or stay connected with Apple Watch Series 11 or Ultra 3. And for the kiddos, the Explorer X6 Play, the smartwatch made just for kids. New year, new devices, and the service you trust right here at Appalachian Wireless. Visit us today at one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Heinemann Pharmacy, located inside the new Heinemann Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a favorite medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Heinemann Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Heinemann Bypass. Call the Heinemann Pharmacy at 785-0513.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community. TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes, we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Introducing WTVE TV Everywhere from TVS, the new way to watch your favorite shows, live channels, and on-demand content wherever you go. On your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, whether you're at home, on the road, or maybe somewhere you might not want to be. And the best news, TV Everywhere is already part of every TVS video plan. Sign up today for TVS and get access to your favorite content, including live college sports everywhere. Visit tvscable.com or call 606-785-3450.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornets want to air it out. He's got a man out here, Linden, caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Hey, it's Kristen from Appalachian Wireless. We're local. We own the network, service the network, and guess what? We know our network. Saving money? We make that easy. Share and save by referring a friend. Switch today and save. Or do you just want to try us out? Try our free eSIM trial today. Deals on new phones with lots of ways to start saving. Your wallet will even thank us later. This isn't a new game for us. It's the long game for us, and we're here to make sure that you stay connected. Visit us in one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we're Appalachian Wireless.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury.
ARH orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back. Our second game will be getting started in about 5 minutes here on Hometown 24. Manus Blair, Brian Johnson, Jim McCauley, David Adams with you on this somewhat cool Saturday, but we understand the weather. Manus Blair may get a little cooler as we keep going through the weekend.
How dare you?
I know. We've had it made, my friend.
Let's keep this warm. That's what we want. Yeah, especially if you're a director. And David, we're going to go straight into the Tim Short Auto keys of the game.
Keys of the game, Hazard and Breathitt County, and these two know each other well. Manus, Brian, Breathitt County, much different team from last year. They're younger. 7 players that played last year is no longer with the team. Graduation, and what a fine ball club they had last year. But listen, this is a young group. They have a lot of talent, and they will be back, my friends, because they've got some good young talent.
When you talk about Breathitt County, we said they were 8-5, and Coach Turner has done an outstanding job of putting these younger players together with Austin McGinnis and Peyton Collins. Peyton Collins averaging 20.5 points a game, Austin McGinnis 15.5. They've got to have, we mentioned it earlier, they have to have a big night tonight, and, they've got to limit against Hazard's turnovers. Hazard's defense, they've got to handle the ball well, and that's what Peyton Collins and Austin McGinnis has to do tonight if Breathitt County wants to win the ball games. Along with those, handling it, shooting the ball well, and controlling the tempo.
Yeah, and if you're Hazard, the key for them, they're going to do what they've been built to do. They're going to run the ball. They're going to run their offense through Seth Cottle. They got the inside game there with Tucker Johnson, Talon Osborne, the athlete, outstanding athlete in his realm as well. They shoot the ball well. They defend well. It's going to be a tough task for Breathitt County.
And if I'm Breathitt County, I'm going to go after them and try to get them in foul trouble so they'll have to go to their bench.
Yeah, because he does not play a lot of people.
No, and we've seen him throw them in against Prairie Central. Javian Fullwood has come in. Luke Combs has come in. And he's trying to develop some of those younger players so that some of those things that have come up will be instrumental in his having a little bit more of a rotation as we get through this tournament into the big tournament at the end of the year.
What seems to really help the Dogs guys, watching them play so far this season, they get that extra shot a lot of times with their length, and
yeah, they do.
Well, and a lot of people, Tucker Napier has been a big asset for Coach Huff, and we always brag on Tucker Johnson for doing those things that most other people don't pay much attention to.
And the shooting of Trace Kincaid, he can light it up from deep at times, so you got to make sure.
And we saw him that
as well.
Knox County Central and Coach Honeycutt went to box and ones and triangle and twos, and does Coach Turner try to do some of that?
Thinking about that ball game we had Wednesday night at Knox County, I'm telling you, that was a basketball game. If we can get a better game than that, anytime in the region, we'll watch it.
Absolutely, watch out.
Yeah, 2 fine ball teams that night, Knott County and Hazard.
And I see that Taylor Osborne probably be a little bit more offensive-minded tonight, probably. More so than he was the other night.
Corbett Mullins, thank you for looking in. Marty Mullins in Lexington, KY. Tim Short in Lexington, KY. Tick Lewis in Whitesburg. And Sonny Frazier up at Jenkins. Glad to have all of you all along. James Catron over in Ball Country. Paul Sandlin down in Emelina, Kentucky. Denny Fugit in Hazard, Kentucky. Glad to have him along. And all you sports fans, we're glad to have you. And Becky, I am not going to do a snow dance because it may snow anyway. Who knows? But anyway, we're just about 25 seconds away. We'll get the starting lineup. Maintenance Blair will bring those to you in just a second. Glad to have everybody along. And high school basketball is at its best in Kentucky. Go ahead, Maintenance Blair. You're on, my friend.
Boys, the band of gold playing right there at the end, right in my earlobe. Nice to hear the band going on. And, of course, the away team on the scoreboard will be the Hazard Bulldogs, 8-6 on the season, coached by Mr. Casey Huff. Of course, Hazard with some big wins, as we stated below, and played a really tough schedule. Picked up the big win against Knox County Central in the second round of the All-A Classic.
Take on the Bobcats of Breathitt County.
As the lights are off here, as you can tell, and
first for the visiting Hazard Bulldogs.
So now the Hazard Bulldogs. Number 1, senior forward Taylon Osborne, averaging 12.8 on the season. Number 2, junior guard Trace Kincaid, averaging 16.6. Number 10, senior forward Tucker Napier, averaging 4. Number 13, senior guard Seth Cottle, averaging 17.2. And number 22, senior center Tucker Johnson, averaging 6.4. Once again, coached by Casey Huff. And the home team on the scoreboard, the Breathitt County Bobcats, 8-5 on the season. Defeated Owsley County at Owsley County, 83-61 to advance. Coached by Cameron Turner, number 35, sophomore Jagger Burton, averaging 3 points a game. Number 11, junior guard Peyton Collins, averaging 20.5. Number 24, sophomore Aiden Combs, averaging 5.2. Number 23, senior Danny Katayan, averaging 6.8 and 6.2 rebounds. And number 1, senior guard Austin McGinnis, averaging 15.5 on the season.
Lights back on. That means we're ready for action, guys. And Mr. Napier will get ready to toss it up. Benny Campbell on the floor. Roger Fairchild as well. And Manus, you're right, my friend. There is some more crowd moving in as the ball is up, and we're ready to go from the Prairie Center.
Osborne controls it back to Johnson, and Breathitt County will pick up man-to-man. Seth Cottle penetrates going against Combs, goes to Taylon Osborne, looking inside to Johnson. He'll back it down, Katayan with him, and it's going to be blocked, but Johnson will retain it. Back to Osborne, gives it up to Johnson. Nice pass, puts it in.
Great pass there by Osborne. And David Adams, offensive rebound.
Yeah, we talked about that. Hazard is a team you want to limit to one shot. You got to hit the boards. You got to box out and take care of that, or you give them a couple shots and they'll make you pay.
Hazard in the man-to-man. Collins, long three, can shoot it from about anywhere, and that's a little bit long. There's an offense rebound by Combs. Floater misses it. There's another offense rebound and a put back in by Danny Katayan.
That goes for Hazard too, guys. You got to hit the board.
Got to get on the glass. Think they were trying to get out and get a quick bucket.
Ties it up.
Hazard really overloading the right side and screening the way to the left side, guys.
Yeah, they got some bad spacing there.
Cottle throws it back. Kincaid, three. It's going to be long. Collins with a rebound. Goes up to McGinnis. Doesn't have anything. Gives it back to Collins. Gives it to McGinnis. Down the lane. Splits it. Knocked away. And it will stay with the Bobcats.
Kincaid, usually when he gets his feet set, he draws iron.
And usually all net.
Yeah.
Long shot and missed, knocked out of bounds by Napier, and once again, Breathitt County will retain possession. in the box set. Got to look for Collins coming around, and there he goes. And you saw that Johnson went all the way out of bounds to get him off the pattern, and that's going to be a foul call. Nope. Travel.
Been stuck on two a while, guys, for almost 2 minutes.
Yeah, going to fill each other out here a little bit. Both teams trying to figure out what the other's trying to do, and they're going to try to take it away.
Keeping that lane open.
Yeah, Johnson does a nice job up top with the screen.
Good high ball screen. He rolled there. They had him, missed him.
Yeah.
Knocked away, but Kincaid able to go back and get it. Nice defense by the Bobcats. Forcing the Hazard to run their offense outside of the three-point line. Kincaid from beyond the three, good.
He got set that time.
You can't give Kincaid much space at all.
No, he quick release, can elevate.
Gives him 38 threes on the season. Combs wide open three, comes up short, rebound is going to be brought down and controlled by Johnson.
Breathitt's getting shots, guys.
Cottle splits through, but it's going to be a walk on Cottle. Lost his balance as he went through two defenders.
Yeah. I think he wanted to go on through Brian and put it on the glass. But
and he just lost a little bit of his footing.
2-2-1 causes a little bit of trouble as the Bobcats throws it out of bounds.
Got to have a man in the middle, guys, so you can shorten that pass.
Kind of threw Coach Turner's troops off a little bit by coming out with that 2-2-1 after the turnover. Cottle, 16-footer, good.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. He's one of the few people that shoot a mid-range jump shot anymore.
Yeah, and he shoots it very well.
Very well.
And knocked away by Johnson. Nice footwork by Coach Huff. Thought for a minute he was the goalie.
Yeah. I thought he was going to grab it and shoot it.
Saw him shoot it at Alice Lloyd. 7-2, nearing the 4-minute mark. Breathitt County got to knock a shot or two down here. Combs into the lane, 15-footer of his own. Long rebound, Napier. Cottle hesitation, gives it up to Johnson.
Great look.
And he is pushed in the back by Combs.
That's a tough catch by Connor. I don't even know really how, or by Tucker to catch that. I don't know how Cottle got it to him.
He bent at the waist. That's hard to do, 6'4", but I wouldn't know anything about it. Kincaid, a little bit long, gets his own rebound after going back to it. We're halfway through the first quarter. Kincaid up in the air with a little double pump spin off the board. No, it doesn't off the board, but it's going to go out of bounds. No, I'm sorry, it did not go out of bounds.
Stayed in.
Yes, it did.
Got that bounce.
Collins pulls up long three.
Collins is a kid that can get hot. He's got good range.
And that's going to be a foul, and that foul is on Burton out in the open floor.
Burton's a kid that moves quick, guys. He was over here and covered the ball in the air quickly.
Covered the ground quick. Yes, he did.
I think somebody mentioned when they say Jager Burton, they think the offensive lineman for the University of Kentucky, but that's not true. 2 team fouls on Breathitt County. Hazard yet to pick up a foul, and we're halfway through the first quarter. Backdoor cut, and that's going to be a foul.
You know, the Hazard screens a lot on the sides and up top. I don't know if Breathitt has the experience with their youth right now. I know Coach is working with them and getting them prepared, but they back cut a lot.
Yeah, and all that takes case because of their spacing that they get out. Hazard spaces the floor really well.
Cottle for 2, misses the first, 73% on the season. Combs a little bit shook up after that foul. He will come out with those 2 fouls, and in will come freshman Jaron Fugit, who's averaging 8.7 for Coach Turner.
You know, Breathitt's had some turnovers and missed shots, and they're still
right
in the ball game.
And Caudle misses both free throws. Collins up off the board, misses it. Rebound, and Osborne will come down with it. Gives it up to Kincaid. Kincaid up, and he is going to be fouled.
I'm not so sure it wasn't a bad foul because Kincaid would have laid that one in.
Yeah, he's going to have a layup. Breathitt just got outrun down the floor that time, not real quickly up the left side.
Collins has not been able to hit so far, Manus, and they need him to hit some shots. They must have him.
Kincaid makes the first, 9 out of 10 on the season. Doesn't get to the line much, but he shoots those threes, and you don't get to the line very much, but he knocks down both of those.
Yeah, his game's mostly out 20, 25 feet.
Cayeton had picked up the foul. Nice pass looking to Fugit. Fugit's got the look, misses it. It's going to go out of bounds off of Napier.
2:51 in the quarter, 9-2 score as the guys mentioned.
Lady Bulldogs of Hazard entering the
facility.
Yep. And you're right, David. Collins got to hit a few shots.
And if you look what Hazard has done with Collins, they put Osborne on him.
And you know what that means, right?
A lot of length, a lot of athleticism.
McGinnis blocked by Caudle. Napier comes up with it. Got a 3 against 3 down the left side. Kincaid goes up, pulls up, comes up short. Rebound comes down to Johnson off the board, misses it. Johnson goes back and gets it again.
Extra pass.
Napier splits through, goes up, and it's going to be a charge on Napier, and that's going to be his first. And
probably, you know, I thought he got set.
Yeah, he was there.
Got to pull straight up on that.
Yeah.
Got to pull up on that.
That's a good call by Mr. Napier there.
Yep. Goes across to McGinnis. Looking to shoot that 3. And there's Fugit, and he's shooting a 3, comes up short. Offensive rebound up, and it's going to not go, and that's going to be Napier's second foul.
Guys, the difference in the ball game so far is 3 jump shots Hazard's hit, and Bobcats just can't put one in right now. Lid on the rim.
Cayeton with 2, 58%. Misses the first, and Napier will come out, and Fullwood will come in for Hazard, the big tight end for the Bulldogs this year on the football team. And he's going to pull down the rebound. Breathitt County got to make those free throws. Osborne spins, had Fullwood on the other side, and Johnson was going to do that as well. And Johnson had the right idea.
Right idea because Fullwood was on the opposite block, and Osborne, when he spun, he lost where he was at. He had him open, and then Tucker was trying to get it to him later, and it kind of closed off, caused him to travel.
Give and go, but pass was earned. Comes up Kincaid, gives it up to Caudle. Caudle to the baseline, bullies, and it's going to be a foul. And that foul will be on number 14, Fugit. And that will be the 5th team foul. And Johnson will go, nope, not Johnson, Caudle.
Seth will have an opportunity here at a couple.
Missed the last 2 free throws.
Yeah, and he's a 73%.
Yep.
Free throw shooter.
Misses the 3rd one.
You know, I watched Seth's follow through there, and he looked like he stopped from going all the way through, Brian. Now, let's see if this time his base is good, his feet, his knees is good, but it looked like his hand stopped.
Yeah, he may have short-armed it just a little bit.
Let's see if he'll go all the way through this time. That looked better.
And the result better.
Yep.
133 is Combs. Luke Combs comes in opposite side. Smart play by Peyton Collins. And the foul is going to be on Fullwood. Luke Combs comes in for Tucker Johnson to give him a little bit of a rest. And you see more and more of that from Coach Huff, trying to get those people in a little bit more. Collins makes the first.
If you do that with a minute to go in the quarter, you get that minute rest, plus you get the minute between the quarters. He's actually still in time to let his guys rest a little longer.
80%, and Collins shows that by making both of them 10-4.
He needed to see the net move, Collins did.
And that's his first 2 points. You're exactly right, David.
And they got to have some scoring out of him. When he's had some open looks, too. He's not been able to knock them down.
Yeah, when a shooter sees the ball go through the net, you got to kind of watch out.
Knocked away that time by Cayeton, and Fugit will advance it up, gives it up to McGinnis. He has the baseline, but no one there, and it's going to be a turnover.
When you go baseline, guys, you've got a guy on the baseline guarding you, the invisible man, and then you got the man on you. There's this,
And it's a hard angle to go baseline and then throw it to the baseline on the other side.
Yeah.
In the olden days, the referees, you got bumped, they called you just out of bounds. So
yes, sir.
To teach you not to take the ball to the baseline. Oh, spin goes to Osborne, opposite side, puts it in.
Now, that was a nice reverse. You use the square and you get the bucket.
12-4 and 4 Bulldogs in the scoring column. Collins spins, gives it up to Burton. He'll advance it back.
Now, Osborne is making it really tough for Collins to get an open look.
We're under 10 seconds now in the first quarter. Fugit, boom.
Nice look, got squared, and hit a nice shot.
Yeah, Hazard just a little slow on the rotation on that last defensive set.
12-7, we played one at the Prairie Center. We'll take a break, stay with us. Second quarter coming up in the All-A Classic.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
For over a century, Bank of Heinemann has proudly served Knott County and the surrounding communities. They're your hometown bank, built on trust, service, and a commitment to their neighbors. With online banking, bill pay, and mobile deposit, they blend today's convenience with the personal service you've always known. Visit them on the Hyman Bypass or at the Holly Hills Shopping Center. Bank of Hyman, where tradition and trust still matter.
12-7 our score as Hazard leading over Breathitt. Second quarter getting ready to start, and the Bobcats will have the ball as we get ready to get back in play at the Prairie Center. And Manus, Breathitt County needs to hit a few shots, and Hazard got a little cool the last 3 minutes of the quarter themselves.
Yeah, they did.
Number 15 in for Coach Turner, Caleb Neese, a freshman. Fugit, you can see that he's looking to shoot that three anytime he's open. 5 wide. Keeping that lane open. McGinnis going against Cottle up, and it rose in.
Yeah, that's pretty good defense that time by Sam.
Yeah, I thought so too.
And Cottle made a good shot.
And Breathitt County draws within 3 at 12-9.
I tell you what, guys, watching down in the paint, Bobcats very, very physical when Hazard comes down in there.
Yeah. And it's brought down by Osborne and stolen that time by Neese.
Yeah, they're very aggressive down there in the paint on the block.
McGinnis taking it to it, misses it, rebound to Napier. who's in there with those 2 fouls, and Tucker Johnson, who's come back. Kincaid, 3, doesn't go. Tap out, knocked away, but Kincaid knocks it back. Nobody had possession of it there.
There you go.
Got to have possession before it can be over and back.
That's right.
Kincaid want to bring it back over here. If you notice, they've overloaded this side, but now giving room for Johnson.
Yeah, let him try to work one-on-one.
Nice job by the freshman Nice knocking it away.
Breathitt County might be a young team, guys, but they're a physical team right now with Hazard. They're bodying up.
Scrappy.
Yes,
well,
they
you think
are.
about all these guys. They practiced last year against those 5 or 6 guys that
have
won the
to be
region.
pretty
so
good,
they have to be
don't
pretty
they?
good. You know, we'll say they're young all you want, but when you're playing every day against Sperry and Gross, you know, it's a little different.
Yeah, those guys, pretty good muscle on them.
Yeah. Kincaid jumper misses it. Rebound comes down to McGinnis. Opportunity to tie it up. Collins calling for the horn, said.
He got ready to pull it.
You don't have to give him much space. He's going to pull the trigger. Nice goes in, knocks it away. McGinnis will back it out, and once again in the 5 wide.
Good show there by Tucker. Then he left.
McGinnis to the lane, blocked by Caudill again. Fugit will pick it up.
Hazard's defense giving them a little bit of trouble right now. They can't seem to.
Nice with a left hand.
As soon as I say that, they get to the basket. That's what they're trying to do.
5 Bobcats in the scoring column as they pull within 1.
Bobcats will use that glass every time down, guys. Coaches have done a real good job fundamental with them, yes.
Softens that shot a whole lot when you use the backboard Tim Duncan wise.
And I would say he would probably be the master of the glass shot.
Kincaid, open avenue, open side. Give him 7.
Yeah, Trace is really quick with the ball as well, too.
Boy, Bobcats got everybody out of the paint, guys.
Yeah, they're going to.
Almost threw it away. Burton went backdoor, and Collins able to save it. And it's going to be a timeout, and it's be a 30-second timeout.
We'll just leave that here.
Yeah, Breathitt is trying to spread Hazard out so they can have the driving lanes, then maybe the kick out for the open 3 when Hazard has to come and do the help.
Coach Turner's seeing something, guys. And, I think what he's seeing is a chance and an opportunity to go backdoor if they're playing the passing lane.
Right. I think so. Absolutely, man. That's a good point. And Brian had a good point a while ago about the way they work the lane.
Spread them out. And he also, I think he may have saw when they set the high ball screen how the defender stepped up and showed a lot. That left it wide open for the roll.
Yeah.
But though his guy didn't roll, he kind of faded out to the 3-point line. He might have told him, hey, roll to that paint.
Or
it's
ghost
open.
it.
Or ghost it. Slip it, in other words.
Yep.
Look here, Hazard mixing.
And Hazard changes.
And if they'll do that for a play or two, then they go back to what? And that's just to kill the play out of the timeout.
Absolutely.
And a smart play by Coach Huff.
Yeah.
He did that several times against Knox County Central.
He did. He noticed Coach Cameron there called the timeout to set up something against his man defense, so he changed it to zone.
Nice into the lane. Gives it up to Burton for the 3 right on the dot, but it's long, and it will be Bulldog basketball.
Hey, they got a good shot.
Got a good shot out of it.
That was a good shot. And we was talking about how Hazard switches the D up, and Knox County switched the D up. Both coaches were switching every time out.
It was a chess match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Flare screen and comes back with an elevator screen to Kincaid, but Nice was able to get through it. Now Osborne, he's got the lane up and underneath, misses it, tapped by Johnson. Caudill's got it, he's tied up, and it will be a jump basketball, and it will stay with Hazard.
The second shot is what you want to take away from Hazard, if you're playing Hazard, and Breathitt's done a nice job in this quarter doing that.
Yeah, they have. Watch this for here.
They got the flex screen on pinned down for Caudill, and
what
that's 2
should
points.
have happened there, Brian?
Yeah,
he had 3 Bobcats around him. They was watching.
Watch
you
the
got to
ball,
go.
yeah.
Well, if you follow through around on the pin down, you've got the gap already when the ball gets into him. It started too late. Long 3 by Collins caught me off guard.
Collins yet to hit one of those guys. He's been short.
You know, he's got 38 threes on the season. Got a mismatch with Johnson. Let's see if they identify it. Caudill spins back, gives it back to Tucker Napier. He's got the avenue, puts it off the board and in.
Nice drive, buddy.
Nice soft touch.
Yeah, he got the roll, so 2:37, 18-11. Bobcats 2 straight buckets.
And it's going to be an overthrow, and that's going to be turnover Bobcats.
Nobody in the middle again, Brian.
No, you need to shorten that.
Yeah.
Short that pass down, get it into that middle, and then fill it out the sides.
Cayetan back in as Burton will take a break. 6-0 run by Hazard here with 2:30 to go in the first half. We'll have the double quick halftime show. Try to get Coach Noble.
Yeah, Coach Noble, I think, may stop by and talk with us. He'll be in the finals tomorrow night with the Leslie County Eagles. There's that left hand on the drive, guys.
Napier, a nice job by Collins showing Napier so he couldn't get in the lane. And it's going to be up by Kincaid. Kincaid thought he got fouled.
But his body kind of got hit there. And Kincaid, pretty strong kid about putting that shot up.
Hazard staying with that zone right now. Collins splits it. Jump shot is pure, and that was Fugit.
I don't really blame Coach Huff for going that zone because Brian and Manus, they've not been hitting that shot there.
That's right. So he's going to try to make them start making some outside shots.
And that's Fugit's second. He's got 19 three-pointers on the season, shooting 34% from three-point. And you can see he has a great deal of confidence. Johnson, 18-footer, misses it. Rebound comes down to Cayetan. Straight through, nobody comes to it, and that's going to be Johnson's foul. And that's going to be his first. Nice job by the freshman taking the ball straight down the lane, and nobody stopped.
College basketball tonight, guys.
That team,
in
who
Lexington,
is that playing tonight there?
David Thacker said that Kentucky would win by 6 tonight. I don't know, guys. You know how it is. Anybody can say anybody on this day.
What, an 8:30 tip, maybe?
8:30, mom's the word. I'm not saying a thing. Luke Combs in for a Hazard, and the second free throw's good.
I don't know if he's got much faith in him or not, but anyway.
I'm not saying anything. You got 4 points now for Nice off the bench. David Adams, you be quiet about it.
No, and I won't give him a rough time. Here we go. Hey, look at the,
double staggered screen, set
Doesn't
play.
get it, fight for it. Combs knocks it, and Caudill does. Osborne 3, Banks doesn't go, and it's knocked back by Collins. Cayetan
I like the screen. It was a good set play, good screen to get a shot.
Breathitt County trying to extend on that 5-0 run. 18-16 as we're under 45 seconds in this first half.
If they hold it for one here, Manus, they can either go in tied up or maybe with the lead if they hit a 3.
Either way, I think it's a good half for Coach Turner.
It's a win for them.
Guys, I want to tell you, they've not shot the ball very good at all.
And that's going to be a moving screen.
I agree with that.
I mean, that right there is an easy call.
Right in front of the official.
Yeah.
Coach Turner doesn't like it, but I thought it was a good call, and it happened right in front of us here on the perch. If he would have just stayed still, he kind of threw it.
It was with the shoulder.
Took the step. Here's Caudill down the lane.
Gives it up, and that's going to be a foul. And, you got to be careful. Got to be careful here of any contact. That would have been a technical foul probably. And that foul is going to be on Nice, and that's going to be his second. And it was not a shooting foul.
It was on the floor, they said. But I didn't know if he was trying to go up or not the way the play occurred. But here at Bulldogs, we get the basketball.
11 seconds to go in this first half. Johnson had it. I thought he could have turned around, and he shuffled his feet. Turnover. 8.8. Opportunity to tie to go ahead here with 8.8 seconds.
I wonder if the Bobcats know the time on the clock, guys. They're awful comfortable there.
Collins is going. I think he knows it. Fake, gives it up, and they do not get it off, and that will not count, and that will end the first half.
18-16. Hazard by 2. We'll be back with the halftime activities right after this. Stay with us on Hometown 24. It's the all-A action from the Prairie Center.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Welcome back to the Prairie Center on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. We're in their second ball game of tonight, and Hazard has a 2-point edge over Breathitt County at 18-16 in a very, very physical first half. Coach John Noble of the Eagles is with me here at the half. His team beat Jenkins to advance. He'll play tomorrow at 3 o'clock in the championship game. Coach, one congratulations on your game first of all before we talk a little bit about one of these two being your opponent for tomorrow. I thought your team was aggressive. I thought they shared the ball, and I thought the effort was there.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were wanting with this group of guys. You watch a game today. We fouled a lot. We fouled a lot today. We got to clean that up, but it's just been part of the process of us trying to get these guys to be more aggressive. I'd much rather have to have a group back off than have to fire them up. You know what I mean? It's easier to calm down.
Right, absolutely. Coach, watching these two play, I watched Hazard play Wednesday night. They played not, and it was very, very physical. Yep. This game is very, very physical. So, your team is a physical team as well inside the paint. So, probably going to look for a physical game inside the paint against the against Bobcats or Hazard Bulldogs.
Yeah, definitely will. You watch both these games, both these teams playing right now. They do a really good job of jamming up your cuts, forcing you. They're not letting anybody just flow through the paint, which is the way you're supposed to do it. and it's causing these guys to have to grind out possessions, and it looks like they're limiting each other in one shot. So
yes, they
it's
are.
a very physical game because there's so much action going on in the paint.
I thought that was key. You mentioned limiting one shot. I thought that was key for Breathitt. If they give Hazard a couple, they'll take advantage of them. But, so far, Breathitt has been able, like you said, to limit the shot. What's some of the things you look at on either one of these teams that you might face tomorrow, Coach? Hazard has the length. Sam Cottle, we know he can come out and get the screen and drive and shoot the ball. Breathitt has not went to a zone or a matchup at all tonight.
Yeah, I think with Hazard has so many weapons that they're hard to zone.
Yes.
They're very hard to zone because they've got shooters and they've got guys who can get to the basket. And zone, as I think most people agree, rebounding's harder out of zone.
It is.
Against a team,
right,
especially
Coach.
with Hazard, with guys that crash from the rafters trying to get a rebound. So it's easier probably man-to-man to pick these guys up and get a body on them and box them out.
Coach, I've been real impressed with your team. You came to Leslie County from Breathitt, and I thought each year they get a little better. And that means that you're working with those kids, and that says a lot, and which I knew you would. You're a competitor, and I think your team is playing pretty good basketball right now.
It's been a process for us. You mentioned, we play 9-10 guys, and it's been hard to kind of find that right rotation. We've experimented with a lot of stuff, and the kids, to their credit, have kept working, and they've been patient, and they continue to grind every day. And, the way they support each other when they're not in the game goes a long way with us because it shows that they're all on the same page. I love our depth, and I think that is something that we have that maybe some teams don't.
Coach, I've got to see a lot of people play. This Powell County team's pretty good.
They're rolling right now.
Yeah, and then you come up our way, you've got Hazard, Perry, Leslie, and Buckhorn to fight you. And then you come on up, and you got Knott, Letcher, who's got a good ball club. And then, Owsley County is playing better basketball.
Owsley's had some injury issues, and then, I like Wolf County a lot.
Wolf County's improved a lot. You're right.
So, it's probably, I think there's probably four teams right at the top right now. Then I think there's a group of guys that can, on the right night, can get every single one of them. And there's a group right below that group, that can make some noise too. So I feel I really enjoy basketball in this region right now.
I want to wish you good luck tomorrow, my friend.
Appreciate
it's always good to see you, John Noble.
You too, Coach. Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate you.
Coach John Noble of the Leslie County Eagles will play in the championship game tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and you be sure to tune in for that. Ryan Farmer over there in Hyden. We're going to take a break. We're just 3 minutes away. Second half coming up from the Prairie Center. Stay with us.
Brought to you by Double Quick, Keisha Caldwell Bankruptcy Express, Hometown Pharmacy in Hazard, Mountain Health Alliance, TPBT Bancorp, Primary Care Centers, Kentucky Farm Bureau Whitesburg, and Heidi Hoffensberger Law.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
They'll take the cup. Not afraid to start. I might live in a hole. Some folks think that I say so wrong. I can take a shot when life gets hard. I'm alive, that Perry County is strong. I'm alive, that Perry County is strong.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer.
Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back to the Prairie Center. Second half, just a minute away, getting the third quarter started. We've got a tight one here so far. Breathitt trailing by 2 as Hazard leading 18-16. Neither team really burning it up, guys. The defense has been tough and it's been physical.
Well, you know, it's been played at a kind of a slow pace.
Yeah.
Both teams getting after each other. And yet to knock down some of those outside shots. You know, Fugit came off the bench for Breathitt County, knocked down 2 threes, and of course you had Trace Kincaid with 1 3, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it. And both teams, you know, they're trying to take that away from each other because that's the strength of both teams. You know, they both can shoot the ball well. So they're for sure putting pressure in their guarding outside on that three-point line. What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I think the Bobcats will have the basketball if I'm correct.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
So Hazard will go on defense. Hazard in the dark uniform will go numerals. And if Coach Al Holland over at Pike Central is looking in, it's glad to have one of the winningest coaches in the 14th region with us. And what a guy
and a great guy.
And a great basketball coach as well.
McGinnis comes off the screen of Cayeton, and Osborne tried to get to it. McGinnis. Collins. Long 3 doesn't go, rattles, and it's going to be tipped. Burton has it, rips it out of there, gives it up to McGinnis. 3 comes up short. McGinnis didn't get boxed out, puts it in, and we have a tie score.
Hey, that is twice they've got
offensive
3
rebounds.
Yeah, and if you're a Hazard, you do not want that.
McGinnis with 4. Caudle into the lane going against Cayeton off the board. Had contact. Nice job of defense. Breathitt County opportunity to go ahead. And it's been a 7-0 run. Been quite some time since Hazard scored the basketball.
Yeah, Breathitt's defense has done an excellent job on Hazard.
Now, guys, I'm going to tell you something. I know Hazard's got a good basketball team, but I'm going to tell you this Breathitt team kind of surprised me.
Yeah, they've come ready to play.
Yes, they have.
And a pleasant surprise in the 14th region with Coach Turner and his Bobcats.
Give Coach Turner some credit there, guys. He's got his kids playing hard.
Combs with it, taking their time. And, you know, Breathitt County working the basketball. Coming off the double pin down, but there is Osborne's going to steal it.
Watch out.
He goes in and tries to reverse, avoided the contact. Kincaid 3 comes up short. Collins rebound. So that's a big loss there on that opportunity in that possession.
You've got to hit that, go in and lay it in and take it in.
Collins puts the Bobcats up. Give him 5. And you can hear the Breathitt County crowd underneath us.
21-18 scored, Bobcats. Now that's Caudle shot, guys, but
and it comes up way short. And Coach Huff is saying they hit him on the elbow, but I didn't see that.
Hazard's a little bit flustered right now on the offensive end.
And Hazard goes to the 2-3.
And I'll tell you what, I have to be honest with you, the reason they're flustered, I think Breathitt County's used a lot of body.
Yeah, they're being extremely physical with them.
Yeah.
Kincaid, long 3, comes up short. Rebound comes to Caudle. Caudle turns, goes up, puts it in.
Nice touch there. Two Bobcats on him. He was still able to get it to go.
He's got 7. Long pass intercepted by Napier on the cross diagonal pass.
Should have went to the middle and let him do the bounce pass on down to his teammate.
Give and go, and Johnson is going to be fouled. They're not giving up anything easy.
No, you got to go to the line and make it.
You're going to have to get to the old-fashioned way. You're not going to. It's not going to be a clear path at all to the rim.
Absolutely not.
And, Johnson shoots 45%, so you take that opportunity to go ahead and commit that foul. And it rattles and doesn't go.
What's the free throw percentage, Magnus, since you've been keeping that right now with Hazard? Seemed like they've not shot it well.
They are 3 of 7 so far in the game. Second one up, and it is good. Johnson with 3, and here comes the 2-2-1 press. Combs with it, goes straight left-handed, misses it. Rebounds fought for, and it's going to be Breathitt County basketball.
Yeah, he was kind of the press again just to speed you up. Took a pretty quick shot, just missed it.
And Combs straight in and lays it in.
No help.
His first 2 on the night.
I thought he shocked them with that drive, guys. I really did. I thought he was going back to the corner with it. He took off.
Yeah.
Cottle comes off, going against, once again, bodied up. Ball goes back out to Napier, gives it to Cottle. 15-footer comes up short, and it's going to come down to Cayetan. As we near the 4-minute mark of the third quarter. Breathitt into the lane, gives it up. Wasn't ready for it that time.
No, I think he thought he was. His teammate was going to shoot it.
I think you're right, Brian.
And nobody stopped McGinnis. He
no,
probably should have put it up.
He had it.
Collins taking his time, no pressure on him. McGinnis, left-hand dribble, turns, pivots up, and doesn't go. Rebound, Napier.
Didn't get the row, and here comes the Dogs.
Kincaid into the lane. He's bumped, and it's going to be, comes up short. Cayetan with the rebound. Long three. And rebound to Combs. Kick out to Cayetan to McGinnis. Left hand, and he is fouled by Johnson, and that's going to be his second.
Guys, the last 4 trips down, Hazard has probably got 4 rebounds in that time. One time they had 3 rebounds.
Yeah.
And then the other trip down, they got an extra one again, and here we go. I think you're right, Brian. That extra shot is keeping Hazard on their toes a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
Caleb Neese into the basketball game for Cayetan, and had a nice first half for Coach Turner. Waiting on Combs, but he didn't have it. Straight line drive by Burton, puts it in.
I'm impressed with that young man.
Yeah, he's played well tonight.
Yeah, he's quick, strong, and moves quick.
And he's had to guard Seth Cottle on the defensive end, so he's played well.
Biggest lead for Breathitt County on the evening, and 25-21 as we nearing the 2.5-minute mark. And a little frustration being played out by Hazard here. Got to keep their composure. Kincaid looks for it, gives it to Napier, back to Kincaid. In and out, straight up, and it comes up short. Coach Turner says widen it out, looking for the mismatch, and that's going to be another foul, and it's on the pass. It's going to be underneath.
Guys, Breathitt County may be just as physical as any team in the region.
They are. They are really being physical with Hazard and taking them out of their game, actually.
And Johnson will pick up his third as Fullwood and Combs will come in for Johnson and Napier for Coach Huff.
And Breathitt is doing a great job of spreading the floor out.
Yes, they are. And you see Coach Turner 2 or 3 times Oh, there was the ghost, and he wasn't ready for it, and it banks
all right.
in.
Did he
Collins is
call-
going to bank it
Did
in.
Collins call bank on that?
He
try?
said Bank of Hyman
Is
3.
open.
Yeah.
Second three-pointer for him. Give him 8.
Biggest lead of the game for the Bobcats.
Burton cutter Combs off the board, and it will go. Nice pass by Caudle.
Yeah, good look across the lane there to hit the open cutter.
28-23, and the old-fashioned three-point play try.
We're going to get 3 the hard way, as I like to say.
Get 3 the hard way, and he does it.
Combs makes it 8 of 9 on the free throw line.
Yeah.
Bit much needed basket by the Hazard Bulldogs. And here's a little bit of a different defensive look. Collins, can he make it again? And he does.
But you can't leave Collins open on the three-point line.
Playing a little street music and pepper passes Kentucky.
Give him double figures with 11, a 7-point lead. Caudle, can he match it? He does.
Nice drive by Caudle. Soft touch, Manus Blair.
Give him 9 as the tempo picks up a little bit in this third quarter.
Doesn't even seem to phase Seth. He doesn't get flustered very
plays
easily.
the same way every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Breathitt may want to hold this for one, guys.
I think
40 seconds.
they might do that.
And as you get closer, they probably will, but you never know with Collins.
But now, if he gets an opportunity, Collins will let it fly.
And there's going to be a timeout by Coach Turner, and it's going to be a full timeout.
And if it's a full, we'll take one. A quick 30-second timeout, and we'll be back. 31-26. Stay with us.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
Welcome back. 31-26 our score. Breathitt County will have the basketball with 30 seconds to go in the quarter. And guys, to be honest with you, Breathitt County has hit the boards ever since midway of the second quarter. In this quarter, they've hit the backboard.
Yeah, they have. They've came out, and they've been the more physical team, Dave, if you think about it. And
absolutely.
they're spreading Hazard out on offense. And so far, Hazard's not had an answer for how they've spread them out offensively.
.3 seconds to go in the third quarter. Coach Turner had to call that timeout. Collins was in a double team on the sideline.
Yeah, he was in a bad way down there in the corner.
Timeouts are going to come to a premium by the end of this game. Goes into the backcourt to Burton, and he'll work it up against Fullwood. You know, one of the things about Breathitt County, guys, is that all 5 people on the floor can put it on the floor. And as I said that, Fullwood comes up and forces the turnover.
Yeah, put a little pressure on him, made him bobble the handle there a little bit.
Probably should have took off on his first move.
Yeah.
This went.
Under 15 seconds, and pin down screen. Fullwood will come up, set the screen, and Caudle goes up and puts it in. Give him double figures with 11. Collins from way downtown, and that will end the third quarter.
28-31. We'll be back for the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Bobcats by 3 when we return.
New year, new tech. Start 2026 connected with the latest devices from Appalachian Wireless. Upgrade to the powerful new iPhone 17 or the sleek iPhone 17 Air. Get more done with iPad A16 or stay connected with Apple Watch Series 11 or Ultra 3. And for the kiddos, the Explorer X6 Play, the smartwatch made just for kids. New year, new devices, and the service you trust. Right here at Appalachian Wireless. Visit us today at one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a favorite medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
31-28 our score, guys, and fourth quarter getting ready to start. I would imagine the Hazard Bulldogs will get the basketball.
And they do.
And we'll get it going here, fourth quarter. For the winner of this will face Leslie County tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and we're off and going.
Looking to get the pin down screen. Got it, but fight for it, and it will be Hazard Bulldog as Fullwood in there battling to try to get the rebound. But you saw the call coming out of the quarter was the pin down screen to get Trace Kincaid going. There's the curl, and Fullwood goes in, and they're going to call an offensive foul. And that will be his second. And Johnson will come off the bench for Hazard, and Fullwood will come out.
I think got him in trouble, Brian. He ducked his shoulder.
Ducked his shoulder. And that's what it was, you know.
So
you can't create the space.
I see the Bobcats has put a guy in the middle. Going to make the defense draw to him.
Throws over the top. Nice got it there. 3 against 3. Elects to bring it back out. Smart play by the freshman. 2-3, and they're extending the 2-3 out.
Yeah, way out. And that's what Breathitt wants. They want that middle of the floor open.
Collins trying to get the step back, unable to get to it. Nice goes in, kicks it, and that's going to be knocked away and stolen by Hazard. Cottle spin up.
Nice move.
Doesn't go. Knocked out of bounds, and it'll be Breathitt County basketball.
I thought Cottle made a nice move there, but he was at an angle he couldn't use the board, Brian, and he had to get the bounce to get it to go.
Yeah, that was a good move by him. Just didn't get the finish that he wanted.
Burton all the way across. Collins one more. The few get 3. It's long. Rebound's going to come down to Cottle, and he was fouled. And that's going to be on Burton, and that will be his second.
Yeah, now if you're Breathitt, you don't need to come down and rush a bunch of stuff right now.
And like you said earlier, that press and everything is to speed up the pace so they'll take those shots in transition.
And that gives them a false sense of I've got an advantage. You know, the press isn't always used to create a turnover.
Double screen on the baseline. Cottle, Burton trying to draw it, and he doesn't get it. Cottle knocks it down and draws Hazard within 1 with 6:21 to go in this game. Knocked away by Cottle, and he is going to be fouled by Neese. And that's going to be Neese's third foul.
We saw Cottle do this same thing against Knott County on Wednesday. He went about 3 or 4 or 5 straight trips where he got a bucket and got a basket, got fouled.
Yeah, and if he gets down and he gets to elevate and get that follow through, he's tough. So
he is.
And you got to give Coach Huff for calling a special play here for the double screen on the baseline to get the basketball to Cottle over there so he could work on the short baseline side.
You know, these teams will play again in Jackson, guys, about 2 or 3 weeks from now.
Yep.
And it'll be a good one there.
Yeah, it will.
Hazard with an opportunity, and there is going to be a turnover as Neese got up in the passing lane and forced it off of Johnson and out of bounds.
For a freshman, he has played extremely well. He is a freshman.
Fugit, Neese, both are freshmen and have made major contributions for Coach Turner in this game. Guinness picks his dribble up. Someone's got to come to him, and they're going to call a timeout.
I thought the spacing got bad that time. We brought it over to the right side, Manus and Brian, and really the Bobcats he had to throw it to was covered, and they was not very far away.
30-second timeout, and 5:51 to go here,
and we talk about this now. We talked about how young Breathitt County is, and even though they played against some of the better competition in the region last year because their team were so good in senior late, in a close game now where you're on the floor, do things become a little bit tighter on you?
Different role, and you got to rely on Collins and McGinnis to get them through this or get them to the end here.
Big game coming up next, about 20 minutes after this one's over, 25 we may say. We'll have Hazard and Leslie County girls for a trip to the All-Ace State Tournament.
Down to Owensboro, Kentucky, and they'll play the winner of the 11th region. Notice that Hazard is really getting up on them on the ball pressure now. Goes in, gives it up to Burton. He is going to be fouled. And that one's going to be on Osborne, and that's his first. Neither team yet to get close to the bonus, and off the bench for Coach Turner will be Cayeton, and Burton will take a break.
Good spot.
And there's going to be a foul off the ball on Kincaid, and that's going to be his first. But really, Hazard has turned up the heat.
Yes, they have.
Let's see how the Bobcats take care of it, and it's going to be Bobcat basketball.
Yeah, the pressure is picked up quite a bit for Hazard.
Collins throws it up in the air, and Cayeton. Oh, that was a moon
That was
ball.
close, but he got back over.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
I questioned him when he first threw it. Oh, and it's knocked away. Kincaid with the basketball goes up, off the board, misses it. Rebound comes down, and it's going to be a foul. And that foul is going to be on Johnson, and that's going to be Johnson's fourth foul. Wide open underneath, puts it in, is Nice.
That was a nice play, a nice pass. Seeing the floor.
My. Somebody, a miscommunication or missed assignment on that one. Kincaid goes in, gives it up to Combs. Combs into the lane, misses it. Rebound to Cayeton.
Tough shot for Combs that time. His body angle was tough there.
McInnes keeps his dribble alive, and that's what you got to do with the pressure that the Bulldogs are placing on you. You got to keep it alive. Pump fake goes in. The freshman off the board misses it. Rebound comes down, up and good.
Big rebound right there. Big rebound,
Big
guys.
offensive rebound.
Yeah.
And that foul's going to go on Combs, his first.
And Coach Huff probably, after the ball game's over, he's going to address and he's going to let, look at film, say, guys, they out rebounded us there, and that's why the game is tight.
35-30, Breathitt County's up, and Cayeton misses the free throw. Kincaid goes in, and he's bodied up, and that foul is going to be on McGinnis, and that's going to be his first. And Kincaid is going to go to the line where he is 2 for 2. 10 of 11 from the free throw line this season.
Yeah, he's a good shooter.
Yes, he is.
See that?
Yeah.
I'm going to disagree with you.
You're going to try to jinx him?
No, I'm going to say he's a great shooter.
He is a great shooter. Now that might jinx him.
Oh,
See there?
My goodness, Trace, I'm sorry. But Johnson gets it, throws it back to there for a second. I thought it was going to be going the other way. So 35-31, a 4-point deficit, trying to get the basketball to Cottle, being guarded by Combs. Going to set the double stagger screen. He goes away from it. 15-footer doesn't go. Tipped by Combs, but it goes to Aiden Combs. He's behind the defense, and he will lay it in.
All the way down, 84 feet for the bucket.
Give him 4, and the lead increases to 6. Kincaid to the lane, 12-footer, good.
That's a nice shot.
Timeout, Hazard.
We keep it right here, guys. 33-37, 3:21 to go. Breathitt County's basketball. You know, I've got to see Breathitt a little bit on the bluegrass, but guys, I didn't realize they were this physical.
Yeah, I didn't either.
You know.
And they're not backing down.
No, they're not. It doesn't matter who they play. The Bobcats, when you play the Breathitt Bobcats, you have to play.
They are a scrappy bunch.
Absolutely.
And you know, the thing about it is, Coach Turner's utilized his entire bench, so they're not worn down at all. So
no, they're not.
And those freshmen are not playing like freshmen.
Not at all.
And, you know, Combs is just a sophomore, so good bunch of kids. Goes in, there goes a freshman, misses it. Tipped, and it will be, no, it will not be. Gives it back into Collins, and he's going to be out of bounds. He had nowhere to go, and it's going to be turnover on the Bobcats. Hazard trying to cut into that 4-point lead.
They need to settle down just a little bit and get the ball back out top.
3 minutes to go. Hazard down 4. You know who they're going to go to. And Cottle is fouled. And that was on Combs, and that will be Combs' 3rd.
You know, to be honest, Seth got himself down there a little bit below that block, and Breathitt had the defense on him. I thought they should have played it straight that time, Brian.
Yeah, and then, you know, Combs come in and kind of fouled him over top of somebody else.
And it rose in 2 of 5 on the night. Burton will come in, and out will go freshman Neese. Both teams will shoot the bonus from this point on. Cottle with 14, make it 15. And here comes the pressure. Collins able to get away from it. Bounce pass goes to Burton, and wisely kicks it back out to McGinnis.
Yeah, Hazard needs to play solid defense on that.
Side step and body contact, but up top it was not, and it's going to be out of bounds with 2:39. Could have been the filth on Johnson, and Johnson's going to come out, and in comes Napier. Trying to get it in, comes in to Burton, back out to Collins. To the baseline side, throws it out, but McGinnis able to rescue it. Cottle putting pressure on it, it's knocked away. Picked up, or I thought was picked up, and there's going to be a foul as Collins knocks Napier's feet out from under him.
Yeah, and
that's going to be 2 fouls on him.
Going to be free throws there.
And Napier will shoot those 2, and he has not shot any free throws tonight, and he is 6 of 7 from the free throw line for the season.
He's a good free throw shooter, 6 for 7.
First one up. It does not go.
All the way down in.
Did everything but go through the net. Second one is good. Hazard draws within 1, 2:22. Collins will work it up. Running to double. McGinnis goes into Cayetan, back out to McGinnis. Wisely didn't take it, goes into the lane, gives it up to Cayetan, off the board, misses it, but he is fouled. I thought he's to 10. We don't have a number 10. Evidently, it was on
maybe 11.
Maybe it was on. Maybe it was. Cayetan knocks down the free throw. 1 of 4, make it 2 of 5.
Man, he hit those easy.
Nice looking shot for the lefty.
Still with a 1 possession game here as we are at the 2-minute mark.
Flare screen for Seth.
Elevator. Kincaid doesn't go. Rebound, Collins being chased by Combs. He goes behind his back, splits through, and he is fouled.
That's 2 shots.
Yes, it is.
They're in the penalty.
And that's going to be on Kincaid. And that will be foul number 2.
I thought Kincaid he probably could have took a half a second more, Brian, and got his feet set a little bit.
Yeah.
He kind of rushed that. If he gets his feet set.
Yeah, he's got such a quick release. He doesn't need a lot of time or space.
Collins, 3 of 3 from the free throw line, has 12.
Bobcats is shooting it well at the charity strike right now.
That's how you win basketball games.
That's how you win basketball.
That's how you win big
games.
ones and close ones.
Yep.
Give him 13 as the lead goes on out to 5. Caudle goes in, off the board, puts it in.
Nice move by Caudle.
Pressure, and it's knocked away by Kincaid. And one thing about playing the game here, you don't have a whole lot of room on the sideline. So into the basketball game comes number 14, Fugit, and out goes Cayetan, and probably is for free throw purposes.
Yeah, and another ball handler.
Yes. Comes into McGinnis, back to Burton, back to Collins. Collins goes inside, puts it in.
Big bucket there.
Handled the pressure really well.
Yeah, 3 passes up the floor, shoot a layup.
Caudle goes in, and he is fouled. And that one is on Fugit. That will be his second, sending Caudle to the line.
Caudle, a good free throw shooter most of the time, guys. He's such a good shooter when he drives with a basketball.
Makes the first.
He's the guy you want there when it's on the line, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, if you're Hazard, you want the ball in his hands.
Second one is good as well. We have a 1 possession game.
43-40, minute 18 to go.
Comes into Collins, and I don't know, he spins through.
You know, he had the right idea. It just hit the leg. He had the right idea.
Yeah.
But at this point in the
be
game,
in control
you need to.
Yeah.
And that's knocked away by Osborne as well. And it's going to be in that coffin corner over there.
That's a difficult place to throw the ball in right there, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Backdoor, and it's stolen by Osborne. Gives it up to Caudle, who wasn't looking, and it's knocked away. Going to beat back. Goes to Napier. He goes, it misses it. And out of bounds, and it will stay with Hazard.
You know, he just shot it too hard off the board, and it, you know.
Oh, my. Well, 101 left, and 1-4 sec. Looking for Caudle to come back in, but it's Case for the tie. Doesn't go. Rebound is knocked back, and it's out of bounds.
Yeah,
and
he
out
was
of
there.
bounds, and it will be Hazard basketball.
Nice hustle for both teams right there.
Yeah, he was laying down on the line when he touched it, so he's out of bounds.
Very crucial for for Hazard here. Bobcats can hold this one. Dogs must get a bucket.
Backdoor heading on the curl. 15-footer comes up short. Rebound is fought for. It goes to the floor. And that ball is going to be basketball will go
it's
to
going to be
Breathitt County basketball.
Yeah, and Breathitt County's going to take a timeout.
And it's a full timeout.
You know, on that curl, the lane was open there. You might would have thought he would have went on down, maybe dropped the foul if he hadn't got the bucket right.
But that's not typical
that's his shot right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what he shoots usually.
And you know, a lot of times is that your drills and stuff you do. That's what you usually
Off
do
the
is
curve.
straight up from it.
43-40 your score. And Manus, we thought this would be a good ball game. I mean, you know.
I can't believe you ain't said this is a dandy ball game.
It is a dandy ball game. We're going to keep playing, folks. Still a lot of time left, 41 seconds, and that score there is not going to win the game.
Oh, no.
You can bet.
And, you know, who do you foul for Breathitt County?
I don't know, but he's got his free throw shooters in the ball game right now.
And when do you foul?
Yeah.
You're trying to go for the basketball. You're trying to do things here, and then who do you foul? Comes into Collins. Nice design and no fouling right away. And here comes the double team. But Collins goes in, gives it up, and it misses it. Rebound Napier. Under 30. A three will tie it. Gives it up to Osborne. Osborne goes in. It's blocked by Combs. Gives it up to Cottle for the tie. Comes up short, but we have a foul call. And it's going to be against Hazard. And it is on Osborne, his second. Not sure who will be shooting free throws.
Number one, I believe he had him in the back.
So McGinnis, who has not shot free throws, 79% on the season.
You'll take it.
Two of the biggest free throws he's ever shot in his lifetime.
He's played a hard game tonight, guys.
Free throws up, and he misses it.
You know, that's got a lot to do with your legs right there.
Yeah.
You shoot the ball, and you shoot it long like that. This is huge free throw here.
Second one. Misses it as well. Connell with the basketball. Three for the tie. Doesn't go. Rebound Combs. And it's going to be a foul by Cottle.
Still plenty time in the game, guys. Bobcats must hit one of these. There's plenty
he
time.
needs to get one to make it at least a two-possession game.
Yeah.
Combs, a 57% free throw shooter for Breathitt County.
I'm going to be honest, Hazard did not shoot the basketball good the second half.
Makes it a two-possession game.
Yeah, they did not. They did not shoot the ball very well starting the second half.
Misses it. They got to push quickly, and it's going to be thrown away. And Breathitt County is going to upset the Bulldogs 44-40.
Breathitt County moves on. They will play Leslie County tomorrow for the trip to Owensboro. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to get ready for the girls' championship. It will be Hazard in Leslie County, 44-40. The Bobcats move on. We'll be back on Hometown 24.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
I'd had him. Wow. Welcome back. Another game in the books, guys. And, you know, if you look at it on paper, you come here with Breathitt's age and Hazard's experience, and you'd say, well, the Bulldogs going to move on in this one.
Yeah.
This listen.
That's why you play the game.
That's why they play them. And if this is something, I'm not saying the Hazard kids didn't play hard. They never shot it well second half.
Just three-pointer couldn't go down.
Yeah, right. But that's why they play the game.
Yep.
And if you're not prepared, and I thought Casey Huff had his team prepared. Yep. I mean, he was up, he was getting them going, and they played great defense.
Yeah.
They just could not knock down shots.
They shot poorly the second half.
Yeah.
So our Alice Lloyd College player of the game was Mr. Peyton Collins.
Had a great ball game for the Breathitt County Bobcats.
Yes, it was. And that's a big win.
Big win.
Anytime you get a shot, hey, Coach John Noble, I got to talk to him, guys. Hey, he's got a hard ball game tomorrow.
Yes, he does.
And that'll be at 3 p.m. Sunday right here.
And Jim McCauley and Manus Blair will bring that to you tomorrow. Me and Brian will have tomorrow off, but Jim and Manus, they'll be right here, Bumper Adams, telling you what it's all about, my friend. Well, let's take a break, and we'll send. Before we take the break, I'll send it over to Manus for the scoring of the game, and then we'll get her break.
For Hazard Bulldogs, who will drop to 8-7. Osborne with 2 points. Napier with 3. Combs with 3. Cottle with 19. Kincaid with 10. Johnson with 3. Fullwood played and did not score by quarter. 12 in the first. 6 in the second, 10 in the third, 12 in the fourth, total of 40 for the Breathitt County Bobcats, who will improve to 9-5. McGinnis had 4. Collins, the Alice Lloyd player of the game, had 13. Fugit had 8. Neese had 6. Cayeton with 6. Combs with 5. Burton with 2. Scoring by quarter, first quarter 7, second quarter 9, third quarter 15, and fourth quarter 13 for a total of 44. And that's the stats, Dave.
All right, and congratulations again for Leslie County boys and the Breathitt County boys. They will play in the finals tomorrow. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll talk a little basketball about the championship game coming up between Leslie County Lady Eagles and the Hazard Lady Bulldogs. So we'll be back shortly. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning.
Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community. TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you're the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes, we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Introducing WTVE TV Everywhere from TVS, the new way to watch your favorite shows, live channels, and on-demand content wherever you go. On your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, whether you're at home, on the road, or maybe somewhere you might not want to be. And the best news, TV Everywhere is already part of every TVS video plan. Sign up today for TVS and get access to your favorite content, including live college sports everywhere. Visit tvscable.com or call 606-785-3450.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornets want to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Hey, it's Kristen from Appalachian Wireless. We're local. We own the network, service the network, and guess what? We know our network. Saving money? We make that easy. Share and save by referring a friend. Switch today and save. Or do you just want to try us out? Try our free eSIM trial today. Deals on new phones with lots of ways to start saving. Your wallet will even thank us later. This isn't a new game for us. It's the long game for us, and we're here to make sure that you stay connected. Visit us in one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we're Appalachian Wireless.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
For over a century, Bank of Heinemann has proudly served Knott County and the surrounding communities. They're your hometown bank, built on trust, service, and a commitment to their neighbors. With online banking, bill pay, and mobile deposit, they blend today's convenience with the personal service you've always known. Visit them on the Heinemann Bypass or at the Holly Hills Shopping Center. Bank of Heinemann, where tradition and trust still matter. No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Heinemann, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Brought to you by Double Quick.
Keisha Caldwell Bankruptcy Express, Hometown Pharmacy in Hazard, Mountain Health Alliance, TPBT Bancorp, Primary Care Centers, Kentucky Farm Bureau Whitesburg, and Heidi Hoffensberger Law.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
They'll take the gun. Not afraid to start. I might live in a hole. Some folks think that I say so wrong. I can take a shot when life gets hard. I'm alive, I'm Perry County strong. I'm alive, I'm Perry County strong.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
New year, new tech. Start 2026 connected with the latest devices from Appalachian Wireless. Upgrade to the powerful new iPhone 17 or the sleek iPhone 17 Air. Get more done with iPad A16 or stay connected with Apple Watch Series 11 or Ultra 3. And for the kiddos, the Explorer X6 Play, the smartwatch made just for kids. New year, new devices, and the service you trust. Right here at Appalachian Wireless. Visit us today at one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Heinemann Pharmacy, located inside the new Heinemann Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a favorite medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Heinemann Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Heinemann Bypass. Call the Heinemann Pharmacy at 785-0513.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Health Care, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensperger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community. TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes, we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Introducing WTVE TV Everywhere from TVS, the new way to watch your favorite shows, live channels, and on-demand content wherever you go. On your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, whether you're at home, on the road, or maybe somewhere you might not want to be. And the best news, TV Everywhere is already part of every TVS video plan. Sign up today for TVS and get access to your favorite content, including live college sports everywhere. Visit tvscable.com or call 606-785-3450.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here, Linden, caught at the 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your hometown news tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
My name is Emily, and I'm from Laurel County. When I was searching for a college, I wanted to find a place that felt like home and where I could make a difference. The moment I stepped on Alice Lloyd's campus, I knew this was where I belonged. There's a sense of community here and a focus on serving others that you can't find at other colleges. For me, it wasn't just about continuing education. It was about being a part of something bigger. Apply now to find your home at alc.edu.
Hey, it's Kristen from Appalachian Wireless. We're local. We own the network, service the network, and guess what? We know our network. Saving money? We make that easy. Share and save by referring a friend. Switch today and save. Or do you just want to try us out? Try our free eSIM trial today. Deals on new phones with lots of ways to start saving. Your wallet will even thank us later. This isn't a new game for us. It's the long game for us, and we're here to make sure that you stay connected. Visit us in one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we're Appalachian Wireless.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Come right to the source and get the region's best basketball coverage. HT24 puts you right in the middle of the action, and it's free to watch on Facebook. Watch the state's most exciting basketball right here with HT24.
Welcome back to the Prairie Center. Coach Howard's with me in a big ball game tonight, the finals of the All-A. Coach, this is what you practice and play for.
Absolutely, 100%. This is where we wanted to be at when we started the season, and here we are, and we're grateful to be here.
Coach, your ball team is playing great right now. You scheduled hard this year, but they're responding.
Yeah, so far, I mean, I think kind of getting into this part of the season, we're getting a little bit into our comfort zone. Confidence is going up just a little bit, but, it is what it is. These girls just come out and play, and we'll see what happens.
What's the one thing you want to do tonight, Coach, to be successful? What's the one thing you're thinking about, my friend?
I just want my girls to be confident. I just want them to maintain confidence, play through adversity, and whatever happens, any chaos that happens, just believe in each other, trust in each other.
Coach, your teams always play hard. That's because you do a good job, my friend.
I appreciate you.
Coach Howard, I'll get Coach Farmer just as soon as the meeting's over with, guys. So if you all want to talk a little bit, kill a little time, we'll do it.
Okay, and of course, the Leslie County Eagles 13-2 defeated Buckhorn 77-45, Lee County 62-25, Jenkins 58-15, Hazard Lady Bulldogs 7-7 defeated Knott County Central 63-45, Breathitt County 56-25, and like we said, the winner of this will face the 11th region next week on January 21st, 5 p.m. And, of course, both teams coming out of the 54th, and we've got Coach Farmer down on the floor, and you've got her.
I've got the boss lady with me, guys, right now. Coach Farmer, this is why you practice. This is why you get your teams ready right here.
That's exactly what I told my girls, we never really take a break over in Lexington County, so all the hard work they put in, the bad stuff I put them through, this is what it was for. So we're grateful to be here. Hopefully we can make the hometown proud tonight.
What are you looking for tonight, Coach? Hazard's got length, they shoot it well. Your team's been shooting the ball well. So we're going to see some zone we going to just throw the whole sink out tonight?
I'm putting everything in the bag out there tonight. But no, if we play defense and rebound like I know we can, I think good things will come. Just sticking to our basketball and doing what we need to do to get the job done.
I heard last night you was bragging on Manus Fleur, and I said there's no way she would brag on Manus Fleur over David Adams. No way. Coach, it's always good to see you. I want to wish you luck tonight. You're doing a great job with your team. Coach Farmer of the Eagles, and we'll come back and talk a little basketball. We're about 10 minutes away. We'll take a break and come back. Manus, I just had to clear that up, my friend.
For over a century, Bank of Heinemann has proudly served Knott County and the surrounding communities. They're your hometown bank, built on trust, service, and a commitment to their neighbors. With online banking, bill pay, and mobile deposit, they blend today's convenience with the personal service you've always known. Visit them on the Hyman Bypass or at the Holly Hills Shopping Center. Bank of Hyman, where tradition and trust still matter.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Heinemann, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
TVS has made a commitment to bringing you the best channel lineups and most diverse video packages available. We are proud to introduce Broadband TV, our newest and most affordable video package yet. 48 of the most watched channels we offer, some new channels only available with this package, and over 300 of the best free ad-supported channels available, all for only $29.95.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Time out for great food. This season, everyone is stopping at Double Quick for their pregame and postgame snacks, drinks, sandwiches, and dinners. Come on in and grab a bucket of Double Quick chicken with all the sides, a real family meal for on-the-go eating. Then there's everyone's favorite, the famous Double Quick pizza rolls. Buy them 1, 2, or 6 at a time. We've got sandwiches galore, your favorite drinks, chips, and snacks, and so much more. Be sure and use your Double Quick rewards card, and good luck to all the teams from the team here at Double Quick.
Brought to you by Double Quick, Keisha Caldwell Bankruptcy Express, Hometown Pharmacy in Hazard, Mountain Health Alliance, TPBT Bancorp, Primary Care Centers, Kentucky Farm Bureau Whitesburg, and Heidi Hoffensberger Law.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
They'll take the gun. Not afraid to start. I might live in a hole. Some folks think that I
Welcome back to the Bank of Hindman second semifinal game of the All-A. No, it's not the second semifinal. It is the
the championship.
The championship game. And, man, you can tell David Adams has been bringing us in all night. And we're going to go we're going to go with this matchup between Hazard and Leslie County. We're going to go to the Tim Short Auto Group keys of the game. And we'll start off with Hazard. What does Hazard have to do in order to win the All-A championship?
Well, you heard Coach talk down there with Adams, with David Adams, and he kind of, said they've just got to play their game.
Yeah.
And, that's an easy way of putting it. Now, let's get into the nuts and bolts a little bit. The two things they have to do, because I feel like Leslie County is probably athletically the only team in the region 1 through 5 that matches up really well. So for Hazard to be successful, they've got to continue that hot shooting from outside, get all their shooters involved, and also they've got to have a good game, and they have the last two games that we've watched out of Pennington and Caudle in the middle. Defensively, they have got to be able to keep Ava out of the lane and out of transition. She is so quick out of the transition. Tonight, key will be on the boards. Who wins those rebound battles? And that's very cliche for us to say, but in this game tonight, it's going to be so important for Leslie County and Hazard to really compete on the boards. Brian? Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. As you said, when you talk about Pennington and Average and Eddington for Hazard in the paint, they can cause such problems for teams to keep them off the glass, and they all can shoot the ball pretty good in that 15-foot area. For Leslie County, you said it right. They match up athletically very well. The problem will be, can they score? Yeah, can they match up offensively? Right. Can they score as good as Prawn Apple and the rest of the guards for Hazard? I think if they can keep Ava out of transition and getting to do what she likes to do, and then they can try to control a little bit, Taylor Couch too. She's going to be crucial for Leslie County. She has got to be able to knock down that three-point shot and handle some of the ball handling duties. Yeah. Because Hazard's defense last night, they kept Brampton from scoring at all in the third quarter. Yeah. So defensively, they have got to be able to have Couch to be able to handle some of the pressure off of Ava Napier handling the ball. Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
David Adams.
Yep. Look, guys, Hazard hits the boards hard. They shoot it on the three-line. So Leslie County has got to protect the three-point line tonight. They got to scoot them out. They can get comfortable shooting that 20-footer. And Hazard, as we've seen other night over at North Central, 5 in a row, guys. And if you hit 5 in a row, you're in trouble if you're playing the Bulldogs. So very key for Leslie County to take care of the basketball, have low turnovers, and we'll go from there. Back to you, guys.
Yeah, and Hazard has won last 3 times these two have faced each other. In the past decade, it's been Leslie County 7-6 in this decade. I think a bench is going to play a great deal here, and who can be that X factor coming off the bench? Can Hannah Caudle come in and give and contribute a little bit off the bench along with Maggie Combs? And, we always say that Higgins, you got to guard her because she's going to put it up. She's much like Peyton Collins of Breathitt County. She's just going to put it up. When she's open, she's going to shoot it. When you look at Leslie County, when you start bringing Fardler off the bench, Gay off the bench, when you start looking at Hochstedler that comes off the bench, which one of those are going to contribute? And can Peyton Turner be the third scorer between Ava Napier and Taylor Couch?
Yeah, you're exactly right, man. And Turner showed signs of that last night as well. Leslie County got a lot of size, a lot of length, and a lot of athleticism. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup tonight, and one that we've been looking forward to for quite a while.
And we are going to be doing the national anthem in this championship game, and probably they're going to announce all the players when we come back. The officials tonight will be Keith Morgan, Travis Purry, and Chris Ambergy on tonight's game. And I think we're going to turn the lights off and all that stuff. So it's going to be a special evening for Hazard and Leslie County. And as I say that, the lights go out. So I'm going to see if they're going to do the lineups first before we go to break, and if we're going to do the national anthem first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jude Buchanan School and the campus of Alex Lloyd College, where tonight the All-A Classic is proud to present the championship round of the 14th region as the visiting Bulldogs of Hazard take on the Eagles of Leslie County. At this time, if everyone can, please rise.
And we're going to take a break, and on the national anthem, we'll be right back for the announcements of the players.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Tucked deep within the rolling hills and ancient ridgelines of the Appalachian Mountains, Eastern Kentucky is a place where heritage runs deep and community runs deeper. Known for its coal mining legacy, bluegrass traditions, and fiercely proud people, this region tells a story of resilience, creativity, and quiet beauty. I'm going to take you along with me as I visit some different counties of Eastern Kentucky and explore what all this amazing region has to offer. Hi, I'm Rebecca McCauley, and this is Bluegrass and Backroads.
New year, new tech. Start 2026 connected with the latest devices from Appalachian Wireless. Upgrade to the powerful new iPhone 17 or the sleek iPhone 17 Air. Get more done with iPad A16 or stay connected with Apple Watch Series 11 or Ultra 3. And for the kiddos, the Explorer X6 Play, the smartwatch made just for kids. New year, new devices, and the service you trust. Right here at Appalachian Wireless. Visit us today at one of our many retail locations or online at AppalachianWireless.com. Because we are you, we are Appalachian Wireless.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
To you, David.
Welcome back. Championship night right here at the Prairie Center on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Guys, I ran into a feller we need to talk to just a second and welcome him, Dr. Marshall, the new president at Alice Lloyd College.
Yeah, thank you guys. We're so excited to welcome all the All-A teams from the 14th region to Alice Lloyd. We're looking forward to a great game tonight.
Dr. Marshall, the campus is looking beautiful, my friend.
Thank you. We are very blessed here at Alice Lloyd College, just providing opportunities for the kids in the mountains. It's what we love to do.
Well, I want to thank you for stopping by. When I'm over, we're going to have a big, long-time halftime talk, my friend. Dr. Marshall, president of Alice Lloyd. Back to you, Manus.
All righty, and Hazard went through, and I'll get to them for Leslie County. Number 15, Natalie Banks. I believe she's changed her number. 5. It is number 5, Taylor Couch. Number 14, Ava Napier. Number 3, Peyton Turner. And number 11, Alexi Wilson. Leslie County 13-2 on the season. For the Hazard Lady Bulldogs, 7-7 on the season. Number 0, junior center Kaylee Pennington. Number 5, sophomore guard Maddie Frontapple. Number 10, senior guard Carly Davidson. Number 11, junior guard Laura Everidge. And number 15, junior forward Bray Eddington. And once again, the officials, Keith Morgan, Travis Purry, and Chris Ambergy.
Bulldogs already on the floor. The Eagles break out, guys, and Chris Ambergy, the official, will get ready to put the ball in play. So, guys, it's championship basketball.
And here we go, and we're the third of the third games, the trifecta, and we've got an atmosphere. Looks like a little bit of a diamond in one. Davidson three. It's going to be long. Comes down to Eddington, known for those offensive rebounds. Kick out back to Davidson. Pennington turns, gives it to Everidge. Long three, good.
Everidge, nice shot there, guys. 20-footer.
That's the same way we started out last night, the same thing.
Yeah, and Pennington does a good job of getting the ball in the middle and distributing it out to the shooters.
2-3 for Hazard.
Average a good 20-footer shooter, guys. You got to guard her there.
And you got to watch for Leslie County. It's a steal by Davidson. Goes in, left hand, misses it, but there's front apple to put it in.
Davis.
Goes in, Napier off the board, and she puts it in.
Coast to coast.
Yeah, and you saw when Ava got the ball, that's exactly what she was going to do with it. So fast with the basketball.
Leslie.
Jumper, it's off. Rebound fought for Wilson with the ball.
Wilson be key for rebounding.
She's got to keep Eddington off the boards. And Hazard's going to match up, make sure the Taylor Couch don't get open looks out of that zone. Wilson goes in, but she's walled off.
Yeah,
and she took an extra step.
Yeah, triple team down there on the block that time.
Well, and the speed of Eddington, it's really, she's so quick to double down, long arms, and really, like you said, walled off, nowhere to go.
And you're seeing that they're quickly making front apple give up the basketball early. Going to have to be some defensive changes if other girls start knocking them down like Everidge. There's Everidge once again. She got it, goes into front apple in the block. Left hand off the board, misses it. Rebound comes down to Wilson, but she is going to be fouled by Davidson.
Yeah, it's really, it's interesting to see what both coaches have worked on, to what they wanted to take away from each team. And you can see right now Leslie had made a very big point of impact to keep front apple from touching the ball. And then the same thing, keeping Ava Napier out of the lane with his zone.
Turner goes in, misses it. Rebounds is going to be Hazard basketball. Front apple looking up for... and it's going to be a double dribble.
And Brian, it's kind of been the same thing all three games. The first 2 minutes have been so frenetic, and those quick turnovers, and now everybody's starting to settle down.
They'll settle down. The nerves and jitters. Championship game. I mean, they're playing for a trip to Owensboro.
Yeah, biggest crowd of the year for them.
Yeah.
Couch looking for someone to come to her.
Like you all said, guys, they are nervous right now, no question about it.
Goes back to Wilson, turns, pivots, gives it to Napier's, got the lane, goes up, doesn't go. Rebound Banks, off the board, doesn't go. Rebound Eddington.
Nice rebound by Banks to spin out, Manus Blair.
Spin, front apple into the lane, and it's going to go out of bounds. Hazard will retain it.
Manus, one of the first things that jumps out at me, once you get to this level or this end of the tournament, the physicality which both teams play, and that the officials really kind of, they don't blow the whistle a lot.
And that's okay, because you've just got to adapt to it as front apple puts it in.
Nice shot in the lane there for front apple.
Continues their offensive onslaught after the last game.
Wilson's got to play good for Leslie County tonight, guys.
Banks goes in, gives it to Wilson, and she is bodied up by Eddington and not able to make it. But Leslie County's out of bounds, and it'll be Hazard basketball.
That's a big key right there, guys. Wilson's got to finish right there.
Yeah, had a good close look at it.
Yeah.
Quickly, Coach Howard with a sub as Combs will come in for Pennington. Maddie might have got away with a double dribble out front there. Combs goes into front apple at the high post, knocked away. Turner's got an open avenue going in and contested, but makes it.
Nice layup there off the glass.
You know, if Leslie's going to play this diamond on front apple.
And Napier with a steal, Brian. Goes in, puts it in.
Leslie County defense.
It's going to be a 30-second timeout, and we'll stay right here. 7-6, 3:49 as Napier scores the bucket, and Napier with 4 right off the bat.
Now, Brian, what were you talking about with the frenetic?
Well, if they're playing that diamond where they're playing man-to-man on front apple and everybody else is playing a zone, you know, they've done a couple times. They put her down there on the block to isolate her. But another way that you can run against that is let her be your point guard. And it's like she's getting played man-to-man out top. And then just run your man offense with that.
That makes sense.
Or on the other hand, you can also use her as a screener, and that takes up 2 people.
That's another thing you can do with it.
Absolutely.
That's school of thought in either direction that a lot of coaches do. And we'll see what Coach Howard comes up with here as we've got a spill in aisle number 1 right here.
And he's put her in the middle, looks like. So now that defense looks like a 1-3-1 set. So now you split the top guard, put 2 guards on the other side, 2 down there on the block, and they can't guard all those spaces.
Well, you know, when they brought Combs in for Pennington, I think that was kind of his plan. They'll move Combs to the point and be able to take Maddie and use her, you know, to play off of like they would Pennington, which flattens out that defense like you were talking about.
And we're halfway in, and the nerves, David Adams, is probably...
They're up. I can
but
tell you right now, I could tell by the kids' faces when I was down on the floor. I mean, this is a big ball game for both teams.
And like I said, the winner will face the 11th region. And the favorite so far down there would be Lexington Christian.
And what day is that going to be on?
That will be on Wednesday. I want to see Chris Ambergy grab that.
He's not going to be like I was that year now.
He's fearful what we may say. I wonder if he does that at home.
No doubt.
We'll ask him.
No doubt.
Or next time I see Krista, I'll say, did your dad ever do anything like that?
7-6 or score.
And here we go. Davidson quickly with a 3 comes up short. Rebound is going to be fought for, and it's going to be tied up, and it will be Leslie County basketball.
And if the way Coach Howard set that up with Maddie in the middle, those deep corner 3s will be open out of that.
And, you know, the thing is, you know, Davis has not really hit those 3s the last 2 or 3 games, but we have seen her very capable of knocking down those 3-point shots.
Goes into Wilson going against Everidge. It's knocked away. Everidge with a nice defensive play.
And we saw Everidge do that last night time and time again.
Oh, yeah. She had a great defensive game, great floor game. Goes into the corner. Davison, 12-footer, and it's going to be long. Goes into Eddington. Blocked by Banks. Front Apple steals it. And, man, we've got a scramble.
Hot potato!
What is on that thing?
Nobody wants it.
Leslie County finally gets it up to Napier. Napier going against Average in and out dribble. Man, we've got a scramble going on. Napier 3. Doesn't go. Front Apple will get it, and she will advance it up. She got to be aware of Banks behind her, knocks it away, hands it off to Couch. Got a 4 against 1, and Average will foul on the floor.
Frantic pace, David Adams.
Well, I expected it. Look, both these teams, Coach Farmer and Coach Howard, both of them commented on their teams have been playing extremely hard this season.
And wouldn't expect anything different. Wilson off. No, nice box out by Average. Front Apple looking up the floor. Wilson and Eddington flying down the floor. Kicker to Davidson. Davidson shoots it. Bingo!
Big shot. Davidson missed the last 2.
Second 3 on the night for Hazard. First one for Davidson. Couch wide open on the 3. Misses it. Rebound fought for. Front Apple with it. Makes a misstep. Looking up the floor. Nice. No look. Eddington puts it in. 4 Lady Bulldogs in the scoring column. Couch, one more to Banks. And it's going to be knocked away, and it will stay with Leslie County right here in front of the bench of Hazard.
And, you know, the one thing Hazard does so well defensively is just they keep pushing you out, and it's always hands.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. That, you know, they keep getting them further and further out trying to start their offense.
Coach Farmer redirecting right here. We're coming with a 1-4 high set, and it goes off of Napier and out of bounds.
Got a little too close there on their spacing.
But once again, when you get pushed out further and further, you're uncomfortable with where to do your sets. Not how you do it in practice.
That's right.
Gives it up to Everidge, and she spins off the board, puts it in.
Yeah, nice move by Everidge.
Give her 5. Bounce pass to Wilson to Turner. And that's going to be over guarding, and that's probably going to be on Combs, and it is her first, team's third. 1 minute, 2 seconds to go, 14-6 Hazard.
You know, it makes Hazard such a fast team when Combs comes in and they drop Everidge down into the block. You've got 5 guys that can really run the floor. Defensively, that makes them match up with Leslie County's speed a little better.
Check. Couch, 3. Doesn't go. Rebound. Nice block out by Front Apple. Looking up the floor. Long one-hand pass, but there's Banks to knock it out of bounds.
Very athletic defensive play to Banks right there.
Yeah, I was surprised that she was able to get her hand on that ball.
44.8 seconds to go. Leslie County yet to pick up a team foul. Davidson looking to Everidge. Nobody on her. She sets, throws it up, and misses it. Rebound. Napier is out of bounds, and it will be Hazard basketball. Everidge not as good a shooter when she puts it on the floor. She's a catch shooter.
She's a
and
catch
off
and
2
shoot.
feet. Yeah. Davison 3. Good.
You know, I don't think she hit a 3 last night.
Nope.
And started out and missed the first 3 shots tonight. But now she's in her rhythm.
Yeah, she's got 2. The last 2 threes she shot have looked really good when they left her hand.
And that foul was on Maddie Front Apple, and that's her first, team 4th. So with 23 seconds to go, Leslie County is in the bonus. Trying to isolate Wilson. They do, and she puts it in. Nice call on the inbounds. Leslie County backs out of coming up high against Front Apple. 8-7-5. I'll say it right here in a minute. Long 3 by Front Apple. Knows it go, and that will end the first half, 17-8. Hazard, and when we come back, we'll have the second quarter. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
My name is Isabella, and I am from Madison County, Kentucky. Instead of choosing a larger university, I chose to attend Alice Lloyd College because I wanted a more personal college experience. The small class sizes provide a close relationship between students and professor that isn't possible at any other university. ALC is more than a place to learn, it is a place to grow, serve, and lead. Learn more at alc.edu.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hindman All-A Girls Final Regional. 17-8 Hazard as we begin the second quarter.
And, you know, right off the bat, you know, the first thing that stands out to me, I think 6 attempts from the three-point line for Hazard, knocking down 3. And, you know, that's kind of, you know, they're such a good team when they're hitting it from the 3, but so quickly they can go into droughts.
Yeah, and that's what you got to be worried about.
Combs with a long three. And, you know, the 2-1-2's designed for you to shoot the outside shot.
That's right.
Wilson goes in, a little bit out of control, and Front Apple with the rebound. Looking up the floor once again, gives it to Davidson, open in that corner. Misses it, rebound to Couch. Couch splits the two defenders, brings it down the left side, gives it up to Ava Napier. She splits through, goes up, and Eddington with a block.
Yeah, can't get that deep in there with the size of Eddington.
And, you know, Eddington never leaves her feet, keeps her arms straight up, follows all the defensive principles.
And Average, that's the kind of shot. Usually she hits that one right off the pass. Turner with the basketball. Nobody coming out to get her. Goes into Banks. And it's going to be overthrown. Turnover, Leslie County.
And you see Hazard is making a concerted effort to make sure that she's not going to get the ball in there, Wilson in there on the block.
No, it's definitely, they sag down and they're collapsing three people into the bottom of the paint.
Reverse the ball, Average into the lane, has the open avenue and puts it in.
You know, and that's something you cannot give Average the left side. I mean, she's so good going to the left. You've got to force her to go to her right hand.
And she uses her body very well to shield off the defender.
And she's got 7. Give and go. Wilson up, puts it in. Give her 4.
And that's what Leslie needs to do. They need to try, they're going to have to find a way to make sure Wilson stays involved in the offense.
Coach Farmer employing her people on the baseline to get out. Off Combs, but she rescues it before he goes across. Average baseline gives it to Davison. 3. Good.
I would think now, guys, if I was Leslie County, I'd start guarding Davis. She's hit 2 in a row.
Yeah, they need to make sure they know where she's at.
Got 3 on the night now. Taylor Couch, can she match it? Yes, she does. First 3 for Taylor. And, you know, Coach Howard, you know he's telling them to shade her wherever she is in that zone. Front Apple goes into Davidson. Davidson wide open, Average 3 is long. Front Apple will run it down. Gives it up to Average. Turns, pivots, gets her body under, and she is fouled by Wilson.
Wilson wasted one there, guys. Should have just turned and went to the go and put her hands up.
First team foul so far by Leslie County. Average will shoot 2, 54% on the season.
Yeah, Wilson looking a little fatigued right now, and I think that fatigue is kind of, you know, that foul made it a grab foul, you know, grabbing her shorts at the free throw line.
Yeah, she's getting double teamed and triple teamed on the offensive end, having to work extremely hard.
Yeah.
Caudle in, misses them both. Wilson with the rebound. Hannah Caudle in, Emily Higgins in for Hazard. Turner goes in there. Might have went a little bit too deep. Can they rescue it? Nope, and it'll be turnover, Leslie County.
Kind of slow down, protect the ball, guys. You can't afford turnovers. You're down 9 right now, and you want to take advantage of the basketball when you have it.
Yeah, have to value the possession. Have to value each possession.
Yeah, Leslie County right now just a little out of control.
And they've gone to man-to-man now. Caudle goes in, kicks it back. Higgins, long 3, doesn't go. Rebound, Davidson. If you got those man-to-man principles, you've got to box your person out. Even on the long rebounds. Turns, pivots, does Front Apple, kicks it back out to Average. Turns back to her strong side. Wilson with the rebound. And there's going to be a foul call. And that's going to be on Front Apple, and that's going to be her second foul. And Coach Howard, of course, elects to keep her in there. Even though she's a sophomore, she plays like a senior. So
yes, she's had plenty
of she's had plenty of games played. So she's not at all not a veteran.
And Couch is going to get called for steps. Another turnover for Leslie County. And Front Apple is going to go out of the game as Maggie Combs comes in.
At the 4:12 mark.
Mark
Let's
it
see
down.
what happens the rest of the way through.
Does Coach Howard just take her out for a moment and then let her back, or does he wait as long as he can?
He'll wait long as he can. If he can set her the rest of the half, wouldn't you think, Brian?
I would think so. If he can keep this lead, I would just let her rest, not take a chance.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a
on
good,
getting third
comfortable
foul.
lead at this point. I don't think that there's any reason to do that.
I wouldn't press the issue with her because he's going to definitely have her on the floor.
Caudle with the walking call, turnover on the Hazard. Napier backdoor to Turner, gives it up to Wilson, and Wilson is fouled.
That was a nice pass there, and Wilson done a good job of, she was at the high post and just worked her way down toward the block on the drive.
And presented herself as a target, and that's such a big deal.
Higgins with her first foul. Wilson to shoot, 49%. Misses the first. And one thing about a Front Apple being out of the game, we say all kinds of things about her, but the defensive side is where she, by sitting out, can hurt Hazard as Wilson shoots and makes the second of two. A little bit of token pressure by Leslie County picking up early. And now the ball handling goes to Everidge and Combs. Left hand goes in, step through, and it's blocked by Wilson.
Wilson on the floor stops the ball from the wing in and all. And on the rebound, they've got, Manus, you're right, she must stay on the floor tonight.
Coming off the shuffle screen, Everidge is fouled on the jumper. And that one's going to be on Banks, and that will be her first, and Everidge will go back to the line where she missed two just earlier. First one is good. 8 points for Everidge. Second one rattles and goes. Sideline break, and there's Davidson. Saw it early.
Leslie County will do that break, rock it right up the side on made free throws from the opposite team.
And nice try by Everidge.
Hey, you can't blame her for trying.
You cannot blame her.
Macaulay would do it.
Oh, Macaulay wouldn't a heartbeat.
Everidge with a wry smile on her face. She almost had him. And still in that 1-4 set high. Banks gives it up to Wilson. Wilson to the baseline, cut off by Caudle. Long three, and it's going to come up short, and it's going to be Hazard basketball.
Yeah, Ava didn't have her. She didn't have a hold of the ball good. I had a perfect angle on it when she backed
that
up.
was a tough shot right there.
Yeah, definitely. But, and coming back to Wilson, she worked herself too far under the go. If she just stopped 3 foot earlier, she could have at least made an attempt at the basket.
Yeah, shoot a little jumper off the glass there, Tim Duncan-wise.
Got it. Everidge with the basketball, and she'll work against Banks. Waiting on that pin down screen, didn't get it. Higgins with a long three, and it's not going to go. Wilson with a rebound, and she'll bring it. Davison behind her, and she lost it out of bounds before Davison touched it, and it'll be Hazard basketball. Caudle out and Eddington in for Hazard. Since Front Apple's gone out, it's a 2-1 Hazard. Nobody's done anything since she's gone out.
Not really, so it's
not
Leslie County's not took advantage of this.
That's right.
Hochstaler will come in and give Wilson that break we were talking about. Hochstaler, the freshman for Coach Farmer. And it's bobbled and stolen. Napier, hesitation, gives it back to Turner. Napier sidesteps, long three, doesn't go. Rebounds fought for, comes down to Banks. And I thought she was tied up. Got a 5 against 3. They get back. Goes into Banks. A little bit of congestion in that lane. Floater counts no. And it's going to go out of bounds. Hazard basketball.
3 trips and Leslie, no points.
Empty. As you said, not taken advantage of Front Apple being out of the game. Average will take it clear out as Banks hounding her in the backcourt. Pulls up with a dribble, gives it back to Combs. Combs split down the middle, puts it up, misses it. And Eddington is going to pick up the foul, and that's going to be Eddington's first. And the Hazard crowd is not liking that call. We could hear that all the way up here. 1:20 to go in the first half. Isolating the Hochstedler on there.
Yeah, she walked.
Yeah, she did. She did a little bit of a rabbit hop.
Yeah, just.
Pennington is going to come in for Eddington.
She's young too, kind of got her excited about where she's open there real quickly.
I like the decision of Leslie County to pressure without Front Apple in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely caused Hazard a little bit of trouble.
Higgins gives it to Average, trying to get off that solid screen. Average turns, misses it. Rebound to Hochstedler. We're under 50 seconds.
If you're Leslie County, you'd like to get this single digits.
Turner goes in and misses it. Rebound to Average. Might have got away with a little bit of an elbow there. Goes in, and she's going to be fouled by Banks. And now it's Leslie County's time to holler. Did you love that, Brian?
Loved it. I tell you what, Landis, I do not miss that at all.
Second foul on Banks is Average. 2 or 4, and she'll try to put 2 more on the board. Knocks down the first. I thought you'd love to be hollered at. That's what Becky told me.
I get hollered at enough at home.
Oh, sorry. But Banks out with those 2 fouls. Wilson in with the last 28.5 seconds to go.
I don't know if Becky's right about that.
Wilson gets the rebound. Turner advances it up the middle, gives it to Napier.
Taylor Couch is in that corner. She wants the ball.
And she heard you, and she will knock it down.
Bingo from Pippa Passage.
Yeah.
Good inside out from Wilson.
And
big bucket.
Yeah. Second 3-pointer, long shot. She thought there was less time on the clock. Oof. And
I think it's supposed to be 5.6 on the clock, guys.
Yeah, when she shot it from half court with 8 seconds.
Yeah. She must have looked up and
thought it was
0.
She thought it might have been 0.8.
So we'll see how much time. And what do you do in this case, Brian?
Try to get you a long pass, don't you, Brian?
Well,
I mean, you're not looking at the clock when you're
right.
refereeing.
You're not. Well, one of our trail guys was looking to see because he was going to have the last second shot.
So they put 5.9 up there. Napier pushing it, got 6 movements, and she can really go in. She puts it in.
And you believe that move.
And that's going to end the first half.
Yeah,
25-19.
She can go 5.9. She can go 94 feet in 5.9 easy.
Oh, yeah. We'll take a break. We'll be back to the Prairie Center after this.
Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, Little Flower Clinic, Quantum Healthcare, and East Kentucky Chiropractic, offering medical, dental, pediatrics, chiropractic, behavioral health, women's health, rheumatology, mat program, x-ray, and transportation. Little Flower Clinic Rheumatology, Dr. Travis Sizemore and Brianna Cornitz, treating autoimmune disorders such as lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, and more. 487-9505. Kentucky Mountain Health Alliance Incorporated, your medical home in the mountains.
Hi, my name is Heidi Hoffensperger from Hoffensperger Law Office.
Debt can feel overwhelming. The calls, the letters, the constant pressure, it's hard to see a way forward. You're not alone. The law office of Heidi Hoffensberger has helped countless people through their bankruptcy, giving them a fresh start and a chance to rebuild. Bankruptcy isn't the end.
The legal world can be a very, very difficult and complicated world, and I don't want that for my clients.
Call today and let Heidi help you with this new beginning. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard is here to meet all your prescription and healthcare needs. Pharmacist Darren Smith and the experienced staff provide fast, reliable service with the professionalism you expect. With friendly service and a commitment to quality care, Hometown Pharmacy is proud to serve the Hazard community every day. Ask about their new app. Hometown Pharmacy of Hazard, quality care, professional service right here in your community. TVS Mobile is here. Mobile service from the broadband provider you already know and trust. Powered by the nation's most reliable network. TVS is your #1 choice when you need to stay connected. With mobile plans to suit any budget and any situation, and phones from your most trusted brands. Go to tgtvsmobile.com today and see how TVS can keep you connected. The choice is yours. The time is now. TVS Mobile.
For more than a century, we have stood by the people of Hazard and Eastern Kentucky. Now we begin a new chapter with a new name. People's Bank and Trust Company is now PBT Bancorp. Our look may be new, but what matters stays the same. The same local faces, the same personal service, the same commitment to your goals. PBT Bancorp is here to help you grow, plan, and build for the future. PBT Bancorp, preparing for a better tomorrow.
When financial challenges threaten your future, you need clear guidance and proven solutions. Call Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Trusted legal experience to help you take control. From stopping creditor actions to protecting your assets. Keisha and her staff deliver efficient, reliable representation focused on results. With flexible payment options, getting the help you need is more accessible than ever. Keisha Caldwell Feltner, Bankruptcy Express. Professional service, practical solutions. The fresh start you deserve.
Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065. Here at Klutz Auto Sales in Hazard, Kentucky, we specialize in used vehicles and we work with all types of credit. We're with you before and after the sale.
We stand behind every car we sell, ensuring that you drive away with confidence. We want you to be totally comfortable with your purchase because at Klutz Auto, you are the priority.
We've been your trusted dealer for 47 years. Visit us at Klutz Auto Sales across from Walmart on Highway 80. Call us at 606-439-5065.
Welcome back to the Prairie Center on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Your halftime score, the Hazard Lady Bulldogs 25, the Leslie County Lady Eagles 19. A hard-fought game so far. We will go to Brian for the update on the halftime score, and then Jim McCauley will go over some keys for the second half.
Okay, good, David. At first, I'll go for the Leslie County Eagles. We've got Peyton Turner with 2 points, Taylor Couch with 6, Lexi Wilson with 5, and Ava Napier with 6 for a total of 19. And for the Hazard Lady Bulldogs, we have Maddie Fronapple, who got saddled with those 2 fouls there early. She finished the half with 4 points. Davidson has 9. Looks like Everidge with 10. Eddington with 2 for a total of 25.
Good job, Brian. And Jim, let's talk a little strategy. If you're in the locker room at Leslie County, what you telling your kids, my friend?
Well, the first thing I'm going to say is take a breath and slow down. I felt like they've got themselves in a position to be in a position to make shots, but they're playing a little fast sometimes, and that's causing them not to get the shots they want. Now, they ended on a 5-0 run, which was huge going into the half, but, they've got to find more creative ways. They've tried to run the high-low 3 or 4 times. The spacing's a little tight on the high-low, and Hazard's kind of set their defense up to shut that down. So what you saw them counter with is get the ball to the high post, swing it out quick for that 3, and that seemed to work for them a little bit. Now, if I'm Hazard on the other end of the spectrum, they've not gotten really much scoring at all out of the post, and they're taking a lot of threes. And the thing about those threes, you can get them anytime in the offensive set, David. So, let's work it down and then back out for the threes. Davidson really shooting the ball well, 3 3-pointers in the first half. But, I think that they need to start their offense inside and then see what develops and come back out.
Absolutely. Good points there, Jim. And, I look forward to this half as Manus Blair joins us. 3:30 for the second half gets started back with the Dogs and the Eagles. And Manus is going to be, I'm going to tell you, I like Leslie County's effort. And I think the Lady Dogs are playing tough in the paint. Eagles had a hard time scoring there.
Well, both teams play in a zone, and when both teams play a zone, and I heard a little bit of what Jim was talking about, and I agree with it, you've got to have good spacing even in that zone, especially if you do a high-low. You've got to read my numbers. When I turn and pivot, when I get the ball at the high post, I'm going to turn and look. If I see Brian Johnson and I can see his numbers in his hands, I'm going to give it to him. If not, I'm going to try to seal him off and push him up the lane a little bit. Then I'm going to throw it over the top. Yeah.
First, the key when they get the ball in that high post area is to turn and look at the basket.
Yep. And become an offensive threat.
Yep. Guys, it's just 2.5 minutes, and when we come back, third quarter will get underway from the Prairie Center. You're watching Hometown 24. Stay with us. Exciting high school basketball coming up.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Introducing WTVE TV Everywhere from TVS, the new way to watch your favorite shows, live channels, and on-demand content wherever you go. On your phone, your tablet, or your laptop, whether you're at home, on the road, or maybe somewhere you might not want to be. And the best news, TV Everywhere is already part of every TVS video plan. Sign up today for TVS and get access to your favorite content, including live college sports everywhere. Visit tvscable.com or call 606-785-3450.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
Welcome back to the Prairie Center as we're getting started with the second half here. 25-19 our score. Our game so far today, the Leslie County boys won over Jenkins. And then in our first boys game, second boys game today, the Breathitt County Bobcats over the Hazard Bulldogs. So Leslie County boys and Hazard boys, it's a 3 o'clock tip right here at the Prairie Center tomorrow, guys. And looking forward to that. That should be an exciting ball game. As Manus Blair and Jim McCauley will bring you that game and the hometown crew.
And, I don't know if y'all mentioned it, but the only ones in foul trouble, of course, Maddie Fronapple for Hazard had 2. Natalie Banks had
2. Well, Chris Ambergy says right there you go. And, guys, third quarter's underway from the Prairie Center.
And Leslie County, of course, will have the basketball. 2-3 for Hazard. Kick out for Turner for the three, and it's going to be long. Rebound comes down. She runs it down in the corner. Eddington. You know why Front Apple was out? It was a 6-3. Leslie County didn't really take advantage a lot, but it would narrow it down 3 points. And Everidge misses the right hand, and it's going to be knocked off of. And that was a good call.
That was an excellent call.
Yeah, it was. Her foot was on the line, and the ball went on there. And so these guys have done a nice job calling the game, guys. They've been there.
Everidge trying to get it in, and it's knocked away by Napier.
But you know, that first offensive set for Hazard, the ball going into Pennington, and I really feel that when they run the offense through Pennington, we saw that the last couple of games from Hazard, it really puts everybody in the right place so much better.
It gets their spacing much better when she gets it in there in the block.
Goes into Everidge. She's going to turn back on the right side. It was blocked a little bit. Eddington with a rebound, and it's going to go out of bounds. And another thing about that, Jim, is she set so many solid legal screens.
Yes. Yeah, we talked about, I think, earlier this week over at Knott, how much her improvement as a offensive player has helped Hazard.
Oh, yes, tremendously.
Taylor Couch has got to hit that, guys.
That was deep.
A little bit, as Jim says, you can get them anytime you want them. You just got to be a good one. Back and Banks down, and Front Apple scores.
Big time move on the spin.
Well, you've got to recognize when Maddie gets the ball down deep, you've got to have help.
Yeah.
There's not many people that can go one-on-one with Front Apple like that.
And Banks goes to the floor and does save it. Couch with a left-hand dribble, floater off the board, and she was fouled. So she'll go to the line.
And, you know, we saw her do that a little earlier in the year, drive to the basket a little bit more, and I'd much rather her take that than that rush three.
And one of the reasons is because what she's about to do right now, which is go to the free throw line, is an 82% free throw shooter.
Oh, my.
Yep, the Blair jinx continues.
Just jinxed her, Manus Blair.
Leslie County 0 for 3 and 0 for 1. You've got to get a good start at the half, guys, if you're going to.
It's that old, you say it all the time, David, 3 to 4 minutes coming out of there, and she's going to miss both.
See here, that's huge. That's huge, guys.
Got a 2 against 2, and Front Apple, they leave her, and she's going to fire the 3 and knocks it down. Left her with a basketball.
Apple is putting a period on this game. You must guard her.
She got to watch a lot of that second quarter on the bench, and Banks, jumper, it's going to be long, and Front Apple's going to pick it up. Turner behind the play, got a 5 against 4, goes into Everidge, going against Napier. She leans in off the board and misses it, gets her own rebound, kicks to Front Apple. She turns, pivots off the board, and she was fouled.
Yeah, Maddie, once she realizes if she's got a mismatch on her, she is going to try to take advantage of that immediately.
I think, guys, I'm going to be honest, I think Leslie County is going to have to get out of this and maybe get help on Front Apple and take a chance on somebody else's jump shot outside.
Yeah. Her 6th point in the third quarter. That foul went against Banks, and that's going to be 3 on Banks, and misses the second one. Eddington will get the offensive board, but throws it away. You got a 3 against 2. Turner gives it to Napier, starting to go, and she is fouled, and that's going to be on Everidge, I believe, and it is. That's her second. The ball will be underneath for Leslie County as the lead has edged out to 12 now.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, 5 at the half, and it's been all Hazard.
And it's going to be a foul on Davidson, and that's going to be her second.
Leslie needs to get Wilson involved.
And Couch needs to do that right there.
And that's a college 3 right there. And that's deep.
Oh, Couch rings the bell, guys.
You know, had her feet set, just waiting on the ball.
Her third 3 on the night for a total of 9 points. Big 3 at that part of the game. Average trying to go in there, and
spacing's not good right there on that set with Hazard.
And you see Coach Howard down here waving out, say move, trying to isolate Front Apple down there against Banks on the block. Turner with it, goes back up, and Average puts it through in the basket.
And Wilson, great defense. I mean, not Wilson, excuse me. Hayes, great defense right there.
Yeah, just a good offensive, aggressive move there for Average.
She's got 12. Wilson misses it. Had the angle.
Wilson dodged the foul there, guys. She went away from the defender.
Goes under. Average is wide open. Misses the bunny. Davidson, and it's going to be Coach Howard was trying to get a timeout.
It'll be Hazard's ball.
It will be Hazard's basketball underneath.
Boy, Turner really gets after that in there.
Hochstaler is going to come in, and out will go Banks, who picked up that third foul earlier.
It's a tough assignment for Hofstadter.
Yeah, knocks it away as Napier goes. We've got a 1 against 2, but she's going to split them on, and she's going to go up, misses it.
Got to make that.
Knocked away from Eddington,
yeah,
and that's going to be a double dribble. Maggie Combs will come in, and out will go Average.
Yeah, she took
in the eye.
I think she got poked in the eye.
It's tough down there.
It's rough in the paint.
Eddington thought of going to Davidson, who was behind the defense, but elected not to.
Now, this is a tough assignment for the young freshman.
Back through, splits, puts it up, misses it. Rebound, Eddington.
Nice pass.
Pennington puts it in, her first 2.
Good court vision there by Front Apple.
Yeah, not many young ladies make that pass.
Napier spinning through, and she goes to the floor, gives it up to Turner. Turner in the middle.
No, got robbed right there.
Eddington with a rebound. Behind the back and through the traffic.
What a
pass to Combs, and she puts it in.
Front Apple, guys, making it look easy. Hazard's biggest lead at 15. Let's just leave it here. And guys, let's change the game.
I think Maddie Front Apple, a big part of that. As a scoring defensively, but my goodness, she's dropping dimes out there like 1990 John Stockton.
Absolutely, 2 great looks the last 2 trips down the floor for Front Apple there, guys.
Oh, it's exciting to watch. I mean, when you come in and have the court vision. But the thing that impresses me the most, the strength. Those passes, they're not 3-foot passes.
No, they're we talked, some of these are 35 feet from the basket and getting it there on a line.
Yeah.
Where their people can get the ball quickly and score.
Well, the only way that you can utilize and play that is by being right up on her. But even at that, she does most of them no look. And then you got to give credit to Hazard's players because they're ready to catch the basketball.
Absolutely.
If not, she'll hit you right in top of the head.
You better be ready or you'll get your eyes dotted.
Hey, 3:30, a crucial time in this ball
Yes,
game.
it definitely
right
is.
There in the third quarter.
And Coach Farmer realizes that, called the timeout, try to get something going here. And you notice one of the things Coach Howard's done to keep Front Apple from getting that third foul, moved her to the baseline rather than out on the point of the ball. Couch way downtown, doesn't go.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row that Leslie County shots went down and back out.
Davidson once again almost out in front of the defensive. Front Apple up and good.
Got to have weak side help. Somebody's got to come over and help her out on that.
Somebody has got to help her.
Give her 7 in this quarter, 11 total. Goes into Napier. Napier off the board. Still, there's a lid on that goal down there.
Well, they've really struggled. They had 19 at the half, guys.
Yep. 14-3 in this third quarter. Goes into Wilson. Wilson trying to get room. Pennington will not let her. Kick out to Turner, gives it to Napier. 3. Doesn't go. Rebound comes to Eddington. Crossover dribble, jumper, doesn't go. Rebound Eddington, and back up.
She has been an absolute beast on that offensive glass tonight.
And that's her strength of her game.
Give her 4.
Starting to slip away for Leslie County.
As we near the 2-minute mark of the third quarter. Got to knock a shot down. And Napier does. Give her 8.
Front up a little hesitant to pick up that third foul out there.
Yeah, and that was pretty smart just to kind of let her go and not get a cheap one.
Backdoor by Combs. Front Apple goes through. Sidestep misses it. There's Eddington blocked by Wilson.
And sometimes as a player, as you get more mature, you'll realize or think, being in Maddie, she knows that she's better on the floor to give up that 2 points maybe right there and not get a foul.
3-pointer comes up short, and they're going to call Eddington for being over the back.
Yeah, that's a good block out by Turner.
Yeah, and you better get a body on Eddington. If you don't, I mean,
she's going to get it. She's got a nose for the ball, and she's right there at it all the time.
That's the second on Eddington. Goes into Napier, kicks it back out, and it's going to be stolen by
hit
Hazard.
The top of the backboard, I think, on the pass.
Combs with it. She's going to kick it out to Davison. Back to Pennington, 15-footer.
Yeah.
No. Rebound by Eddington, knocked away by Napier with 1:07 to go in the third quarter.
And that's Pennington's shot. She knocks that down 9 out of 10 times usually, doesn't she?
Yep.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
She makes that shot a lot.
She makes it a lot.
Banks back in the basketball game as Wilson will take a break. Napier going against, and there's just nothing there.
Hey, what a pass there by Pennington.
Pennington does such a good job.
Yeah. She realized that Front Apple had the smaller defender on her and threw it just enough high for her.
That's 13 now for Front Apple. Turner goes into Banks, nobody on her. She turns, faces, misses it. Rebound Eddington.
Leslie County playing hard, just can't find the net, guys.
Yeah, they've got a lid on the basket.
Front Apple spins, gives it up to Davidson. Back and knocked it away, but right back to Davidson. Under 20. Nice pass.
Good look.
Combs misses it. Rebound Pennington up, and it rolls in. Give her 4.
Yeah, Pennington's really a fun player to watch.
Yeah, she is. Very fundamental. Doesn't try to do too much.
Largest lead for Hazard. And that's going to end the third quarter.
That's a big quarter, too. 45-24. Stay with us. We got the fourth quarter coming up to see who moves on down to Owensboro. Stay with us on Hometown 24.
There are buttons to button, snacks to prepare, math problems to help with, and boo-boos to kiss. If you have people who need you, you need life insurance. Talk to a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent about a policy that protects the ones you love. Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance. Big on commitment.
This is News 12.
Since 1985, Hometown 24 has been serving this community with local programming produced by local people.
Hornet's going to air it out. He's got a man out here. Linden caught it to 45.
Using the latest video technology to bring you the news, sports, and local events that matter to you.
First on your Hometown News tonight.
I'm Harold Mullins, and thanks for joining us.
40 years is a long time in Eastern Kentucky. Here's to 40 more.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter getting ready to start. 45-24, Leslie County trailing. They've got to make a serious run here. Get some buckets and steals, guys, to get back in this thing.
Yeah, this first 2 or 3 minutes, Dave, is imperative that they get buckets and stops.
And they're going to have to pick up and do some Sam Gay in the basketball game, and there's going to be a turnover. Looking down the floor, Davidson running the floor, and she will put it in, and she was fouled. Nice look once again by Maddie Frontapple. The foul was on Sam Gay. Davidson will go to the line for the first time, 70%. Double figures with 11.
Yeah, she's had a good game tonight. She shot the ball well.
And that's the thing, you see Hazard has so many viable weapons. There's usually not a player on the floor for them that can't score it.
Yeah, and that's a problem if you're playing them defensively.
Couch long three doesn't come up. Knocked away by Banks to Napier. Goes up and into the air, but Turner rescues it, knocks it out of bounds. Ball was deflected.
Yeah, they're going to get together right here and get it. There they go.
It's a good job for the officials doing that.
Good teamwork.
Absolutely. Guys, second half, Leslie County has scored 5 points so far. This has been a lid on the goal for them.
Yep. Knocked away out of bounds, and it will be Hazard basketball.
Well, you know, last night, David, they kept Breathitt scored 0 in the third quarter against Hazard.
Hannah Caudill failed to mention is back in the basketball game for Hazard. Frontapple gives it into Eddington, turns, misses it, but there's Caudill, blocked by Gay, and Banks with a rebound. Napier splits, goes up, and she is fouled by Caudill. Napier 74% on the season. First 2 free throws of the game for her. That one's going to be long.
She is quick. She can be down there in a blink.
Second one up and misses it well. Caudill with the rebound. Davidson was wide open underneath. Failed to see her. Combs thought about it, goes into the lane. Frontapple long three, comes up short, rebound, goes off of Hazard, Leslie County basketball. Time is a dwindling.
Yeah, it's critical at this point. You're down big-time numbers, 24, and I mean, it's every possession. You just about have to score here.
And Napier, once again, does not come down with it. Rolled around the rim. Frontapple coming up, doesn't have the numbers, and she will hesitate. Nobody comes and gets her. Bounce pass to Eddington. She misses it, gets her own rebound, and puts it in.
Leslie County, when your shots don't go, Jim, you get down on yourself.
Yeah. And a little bit of frustration. Goes into Gay, and that's going to be a foul on Caudill. Her second. Average will come back in, as well as Wilson for Leslie County. You know, one of the things that I fail to mention sometimes is Maggie Combs, and it's going to be a jump ball. Maggie Combs comes off the bench for Hazard and does a good job.
She does a good job.
And on the defensive side, she gives an extra ball handler to Hazard as the 2-2-1 now comes on for Leslie County.
Another thing about Combs, she's very fundamental and doesn't force anything either.
And she knew we were talking about her.
We were talking about her.
And that's her 5th point. First 3 for her.
And, that's always such an asset when you can bring a player off the bench that you can trust to handle the ball and do the right things for you.
Yes.
And Eddington is going to pick up the foul and send Wilson back to the free throw line. Misses the first.
Boy, Leslie's really left a lot of points on the board tonight at the free throw line, David.
Yes, they have, Jim. And they've just not been able to hit at all.
Look at that.
That goal is just no. And Banks got hit, I think, and they're going to
stop it there.
She may have, I don't think it's cut, but.
She took a good shot to the face right there.
Yeah.
Inadvertently, but.
And she's a tough one.
Yes, she has. She's played extremely hard this ball game, Banks has.
Basketball put back in for Leslie County. As we near the 5-minute mark, goes into Wilson, kicker to Banks. Turner turns and pivots, step through, throws it up, and Eddington with a rebound. Goes into Eddington, she'll turn, kick it back to Front Apple. One more pass to Davidson. Average three comes up short, and it will stay with Hazard. Working the ball goes into Eddington. She turns, throws it out to Davidson.
And Hazard being very, very patient here, guys.
Goes into Eddington, and she's doubled. Kicks it back out.
Nice
back
pass.
to Eddington, and she is fouled. Foul was on Wilson, and that's Wilson's second. Eddington will go to the line for the first time, 55%. Banks it in.
Well,
I think she called that.
She did. The bank is open. It
she
was
does
earlier.
it 2 times in a row.
Misses that one. Rebound Wilson. It is Saturday. The bank is closed. And it will be turnover, Leslie County, and Coach Farmer a little bit frustrated.
Yeah, she is. You know,
30 seconds.
19 points the first half, and you're in the ball game. You scored 5 points.
Yep.
5. And
in a quarter and a
they
half.
scored 30.
Yeah. 29-5 in the second half.
Yeah.
And, I mean, they've had open shots. They've just not fallen.
Yeah.
They've run their stuff. They've got good looks. They've just not made them.
Right.
So now what do? You know, Leslie County down 30. Do you start throwing some stuff out there to see it on film?
Yeah.
That's what you do right here. And you notice she went to a 2-2-1 press, decided to see if she can get something going with it.
And, you know, they're scheduled to play again on the 13th at Leslie County. So it's a quick turnaround to their next matchup.
Yeah, and you know these are district opponents as well. So right now you're going to work and put some stuff on film, like you say, so you can be prepared for district tournament.
Average into the lane, turns, pivots, gives it back to Davidson. And it's going to be a steal by Napier, knocks it away from Eddington. Turner knocked away and stolen. Looking up the floor, Davidson's behind the defense. Davidson has really ran the floor out of that zone when the ball goes up. Davidson, nobody comes and gets her 10-footer. It's lost. Eddington with a rebound. Combs straight in there. Takes it in, puts it in.
You got a nice shot, guys. Shoot it well.
7 points for Combs.
Looks like Leslie County is going to wholesale substitute to finish out the game.
Yep.
And as you say that, Jim, I see Coach Howard doing the same thing, sending his troops up.
And like we said last night, that's the signal. And Front Apple with it. And as we get near the 2-minute mark, and Front Apple goes in, and she is fouled by Napier.
Player of the game right there going in. Alice Lloyd College player of the game, putting that ball up. Maddie Front Apple. Guys, Leslie County has nothing to be ashamed of.
Not at all.
I don't know what they shot in the second half, but hit is very, very low. Very low.
You know, sometimes the basketball gods are just unkind. They had probably, in a critical time, 3 or 4 that went all the way down the rim and kick out, and Hazard took advantage of every missed shot of Leslie County to answer on the other end.
They did.
Yeah. Maddie from Alma, the young lady who sinks the free throw. She will be our Alice Lloyd College player of the game, and congratulations to her.
And she'll end with 15 points on the night.
And several assists and rebounds.
I was gonna say, a lot of assists.
Long 3 by Napiers. Higgins with a rebound.
And both teams got their subs in. These girls getting some great experience in a championship atmosphere.
And Higgins puts it in.
Oh, Higgins is going to be a player.
Hasn't played as much tonight, but she was a key player the other night against Breathitt County. Gay will put it in.
Nice touch there.
And that's only the 3rd bucket in the second half.
You know,
and you know they're frustrated because they expected at halftime much better effort coming out. And
down 6 at the half.
Yep. And that will shoot it out to 62-26. Steps through, and Farler is fouled, and she'll go to the line. Leslie County in the game, 1 of 8 from the free throw line before Farler shoots.
As the clock continues to run, Dave, this will about wrap us up right here.
Yep. I want to remind everyone, Tuesday night, Hometown 24 will be at Letcher County Central High School for the Knott County Central, Letcher County Central games. And in Manus, I believe that's a doubleheader.
That is a
doubleheader. We'll be on the air about 5:50, so be sure on Tuesday. Now tomorrow, Manus and Jim Bob, Hometown 24, will be right here at around 2:50. They'll come on the air for the championship game between Breathitt and Leslie County boys.
And Hazard will advance to Owensboro to play the winner of Region number 11 next Wednesday at 5 p.m. Congratulations to Coach Howard and the girls.
Yeah, I mean, they just had a great second half and shot it well. And, you know, Leslie County just could not find the goal, Manus player.
Yeah, it was like the lid was on the basket, David. I think Manus alluded to it. They had 3 field goals, maybe in the second half.
3 field goals. I mean, they just couldn't hit it.
And they played well. They played hard. And Coach Farmer, she'll rally the the troops and get them ready for district tournaments and the future games that they've got.
And like I said, the quick turnaround, January 13th. They'll be
right back at Leslie County, right?
Yes.
You know, you look at it from Coach Farmer's viewpoint, you know you're going to see that zone now. How do you get that spacing worked out to be able to attack that zone? Because, Hazard, they zone, but they pressure the ball really hard out of that zone. So that's a chance to go back and look, because she's got the athletes to make the plays. So it's just going in and looking at how you want to attack it. And I think it'll be a totally different look. Now, I'm not going to say the outcome will change, but it'll be a totally different look.
It'll be a different look. They're going to figure out, where do I get my shots at?
Yes.
Where do I need to put my players in their position to be best successful for them?
Well, Coach Farmer has brought the Eagles a long way, guys. It's her third season, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me tell you, she's got a nice ball team. They just could not find the net the second half, and when you do that, and I thought their defense wasn't as good as it was in the first half either. So, but it's early, and they'll keep working, and the Eagles will be a good team by the end of the season. You can bet on it. They'll be right there. Well, as we're getting ready for the trophy presentation, and are we going? I guess we'll stay on a few minutes, guys, and then we'll break it off here. Let's talk about Tuesday night too, as Hazard will get ready to go to Owensboro. We've got two good ball games coming up Tuesday night, and Jim, you and Manus will have a good ball game tomorrow at 3:00, my friend, because I think Leslie and Breathitt County is going to be a tough basketball game.
Well, everybody had Hazard already penciled in to move out. And Breathitt County kind of stunned the 14th tonight, come in, and, big trap game for Hazard, and they fell into it. Breathitt came out. So I think that Leslie County and Coach Noble probably pleased to be facing the Bobcats in the championship game. So it should be a good matchup between these two teams.
Absolutely.
And then Tuesday night, I'm really excited about that game. That's really going to show us a little bit more of where everybody's at in the region. The boys and girls at Knott County travel to Letcher Central. So, right now, Hazard girls definitely have kind of set themselves apart from every other girls team in the region at this point. Boys have been proven that it's up. It's up for grabs.
Right.
We're starting next week. We're about a month away from district tournament time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So a lot of seeded games coming up, and we'll see how it plays out.
Absolutely. So, as the trophy presentation is going on, they will continue that. Congratulations to Hazard and Leslie County for making it to the championship game. For Jim McCauley, Brian Johnson, Manus Blair, David Adams, and all the hometown crew, we'd like to bid you good night from the Prairie Center on the campus of Alice Lloyd College. Stay safe, everyone. We will see you soon.